F in the chat for my fidget cube. I fucking lost it. I lost it. It's gone. And I miss it more than anything. I needed to fidget so bad, and okay, have fun. Yeah, have fun showering. We went to a circus. That was cool. That was cool as hell. Unfortunately, the circus was giving out cotton candy, and I needed to just fidget with something. I don't know why. I was gonna take the fidget cube with me, but I could not find it for the life of me. So I just needed to be doing something. This led to me, biting. Who did you use? I do believe it was Black Swan, just like repeatedly. Because there's somebody else in my friends list who also has Black Swan who was really good. So I thought it was them. So, my bad. Adjusting my microphone. But yeah, I started biting, because you know how cotton candy, it comes on a stick. It comes on a wooden stick. And so I started, like, biting onto it, because I needed something. And then I bit onto it, and it broke, weirdly. You should try my acro- I did, also, I believe. Yeah, I did. My bad. Good luck. Have fun. To you too. I bit it weirdly, and it broke. It broke wrong, because you know how, like, when I chewed on it, it kind of, like, snapped in half, but, like, when it broke this time, it broke diagonally instead of just, like, straight down like it normally does. So obviously it went downwards. Like, it just, like a bit downwards, so, like, the diagonal part that had been cut off went directly into my gum. Did I learn my lesson? No, I did the exact same thing, and the exact same thing happened on the other side. Did I learn my lessons after the second time? No, I kept biting, but after that I was fine. But after that, I just started biting better. So yeah, I miss my fidget cube. If anybody sees him, tell him to come home. His name is James. and I love him. Yeah, because I specifically made it a point to leave it on my desk, because I was like, you know, because I was like, I'm gonna lose it somewhere, so I need it on my desk, especially because that's the only place I use it. When I'm in bed, I'm usually, like, drawing or sleeping. That's the only things I use my bed for. So I don't fidget in bed. It's only on my desk, because that's where I stream and where I do other stuff. So I was like, it needs to be on my desk. Did not move it from my desk. I use it all the time, but I do not move it from my desk, because this is specifically where I need to use it. And it's been driving me insane, because I really need it. I'm a little bit of an addict, some would say. Has been hotel reference? I'm sorry. That was out of pocket. Anyway. Yeah, so I was also going to stream Machinarium today. Yesterday I didn't stream because it's like I don't know, I didn't have anything interesting to say. And I was feeling, like, really low, like I was super tired for no reason the entire day, and I kept sleeping so that I can gain back that energy. When I woke up, I was, like, double tired, and I just kept being tired, and I was like, if I stream today, it's gonna be a downer. Nobody's gonna want to watch that shit. It's just gonna be sad. So, you know, I was like, you know, I might as well stay in my little area for today. And tomorrow, I still feel pretty tired today. Even today, I was kind of like, I don't know that I should stream. But I feel good enough to be able to make coherent sentences. So that's always a plus. I didn't mean to press that. Immediately put my fingers on the wrong thing. Hey, there's a chest there. I wouldn't get to it. Right. We finished the Penacony story. We finished the main story. Jesus, I forgot about all of this. Yes, again. As you can see here, that was the main story. So I have... Jesus Christ. Only side quests. We might do some of those today. I kind of forgot those existed. Today I was gonna be like, well, I guess I'll just do events until people get sick of it. I forgot side quests exist. We're gonna do side quests! Wowee! Pew pew! I'm sorry. Stutter James and an iPhone. An iPhone, just an iPhone. I don't like iPhones. I'm sorry. They're too... They feel too clunky. They do not feel nice at all. Oh, I need to check in date. Did I check in yesterday? I must have. No, I didn't. Oopsies. Oopsies. That's it. That's all you gotta tell me. Just those two things. I have rewards? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate this. And then we look at our messages. Hook messaged me. Save me. Where are you? I thought this thing was a hair on my screen. I'm at home. This terrifying thing called homework is keeping me in my house. I can't go outside to venture. Do more homework and you'll grow taller. This is true. Really? You better not trick Hook. Why don't I help you with the homework? If you finish early, then you can play early. How does that sound? Not bad for an honorary member. Let me know when you get here. I'll be waiting for you. Yes, ma'am. So, is this quest gonna be doing math? No, thank God. SOS! It's raining and I saw a litter of white kittens without their mom. What should I do? Move them under a shelter. Obviously, idiot. I don't dare to move them. It would be bad if their mom came back and couldn't find them. Just move them like 2 feet away! I brought a paper umbrella and I can keep them under it for a while. Looking at them, sigh. Did you just roleplay in my DM? Something matter? This motherfucker. I just thought how I'd never saw my birth parents. Why are you trauma dipping at me? I don't even know if they didn't want me or if they're already gone. But then again, I don't have many memories anyway, so I'm okay. My earliest memory is the general teaching me. Must be difficult. Yeah, why won't you tell me this? I'm okay. The general had it harder, I think. Cat mommy is back. That's good. That's great. Can you stop DMing me? I'm going now. Thank you for listening. You're welcome. Remember to keep it a secret. I'm a big boy now, so no pinky swears are needed. This little boy. This boy! Okay. I haven't moved at all, and I've gotten like just a bunch of money. Let's see. Warp. I literally have enough for another 10 pool. We're at 40, by the way. Are we not? No, I don't have enough for another 10 pool. I'm crazy. So I'm not pulling for Boot Hill. That's not a thing I'm doing. That's a thing I refuse to do. Now I wait for this to, oh, usually it takes like 10 minutes. 5, 15, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, we're at 40. I don't want to risk pulling more. Which, I mean, to get to soft pity, I would still need another 20. I just still don't want to touch it. I'm scared. But when you think about it, I could do a 1 pull to really round it out. Because technically we're at 39. If you really think about it, if you really think about it, we're technically at 39. Okay. And I use my straight for that. Okay. Let's do some side mission. Well, it's kind of making me do this, and that thing is annoying me. The exclamation mark. Exclamation mark? Is that how you say it? Exclamation mark? Huh. Strange. Anyway, I've been thinking, the circus reminded me a lot of The Greatest Showman, but I was already, like, even before I knew the circus was in town. Oh. Right, it's. Even before I knew, like, it was, like, in town, I was still like, I'm not gonna read your shit. I already know what's going on. This weapon is perfect. It's the initial. That's great. Anyway, even before then, I was like listening to The Other Side a lot because a banger, and The Greatest Showman, also a banger. And I've come to the realization. I think I have a firm set of what my favorite movies are. I do believe. This is a crazy team setup. Who are you? I've never seen this one in my entire life. Oh, that's crazy. No, I don't remember the raccoon token I found in the treasure last time. That's great. That's great. I'm just gonna. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Hehe. That's what I was supposed to do, right? Alright. And here's my favorite movies. And I'm gonna, cause I actually put it on a list on my Instagram like 2 years ago. I changed my mind. It's still The Nightmare Before Christmas on top, it always will be. So it's The Nightmare Before Christmas. Underneath it, Oppenheimer. And right under that, The Greatest Showman. Top 3. Those are my top 3. That's great. I'm just gonna, I'll figure it out. I'm fine. What the fuck just happened?
Destiny isn't chosen.
What does that mean? Maybe I should have read.
Ill tidings manifest.
Oh. It just exploded, everybody. More functions will be unlocked. A reset function. That's great. I kind of didn't want to click that though. Except for that, no. Give me that, I think. Seems nice.
May as well kill them all.
I agree. What do I do this simple me?
I can do this.
Hello? Who are you? Oh, she's adorable.
Give me strength.
Oh, that's really cute. I didn't need to bring a veteran then.
Stand still.
That's a joke. I always need to bring a veteran. Hee. And of course, we level this up. The Greatest Showman, I need to rewatch it. I have it on DVD and I rewatched it like incessantly for like the first year when I had the DVD. I still have it. I don't know why I said had past tense. It's still a thing I currently have. I have a lot of music.
Ill fate to say. Cut in the net.
I have...
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh, I have...
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Remember.
Boom.
I have Grief. I have Hairspray, also a very good film. Obviously, The Great Showman. Into the Woods. Now, I was kind of surprised to find out that people didn't like it. People thought it was weird, and I was like, oh, I thought it was quite good. And I can't tell if it's one of those things where it's like people just don't like it because it's a musical and people don't like theater kids in general, or if it's just like it was genuinely a bad film and I just a bad movie here. I don't know. Maybe I'm watching movies poorly. Maybe I need to watch them clearly.
Relax.
I don't know. But, I thought it was quite good. Oh, I have Phantom of the Opera. The which I never tended to question the age gap at all until somebody on TikTok brought it up. And I was like, oh, I have that movie. I didn't know it was a book. I didn't know she was 14. That's crazy. I watched it a really long time ago, so that's probably also it. That I forgot about that crucial part of the plot. Give me sweet slump. See, that sounds cool, but none of them do need quantum damage, do they? But none of them need wind damage. I mean, it might as well. Why is there a wolf on there? What is it named?
Ill tidings manifest.
What does the wolf mean? Ooh! I'm trying to think what else I have. I definitely have more.
Say bye to breathing.
I also binge watch Hairspray a lot.
Stay put. Get to it.
I'm sorry.
Stand still.
What does this do?
Don't come any closer.
Oh, that's cute. What the hell are you?
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
What the hell was that? That's cool. Was that supposed to heal? Maybe I should have waited. Oh, that's better. Yeah. Why am I blanking on what films I have on DVD? I have more. They're literally like 2 feet away from me. I just can't see in the dark. Why am I not?
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, that's cool. So she's cool. So I need Hamilton on DVD. I think is the thing I need. It's a necessity to my life. People can hate me for this. I quite like musicals.
You hold everyone back again?
Relax.
I like her. She's cute.
Ill tidings manifest.
I think the musical hate is unjustified. I said it because like I have nothing to defend musicals other than I kind of like them.
Memories are ever changing.
Yeah, my old
Beneath
movie.
the waters lies an
My
endless
old,
abyss.
loud. Maybe I should turn that down. Maybe I'm crazy. My old top. My old top 3, or it was actually like the top 6, because it was obviously in my before Christmas, and then I do believe it was, if I remember correctly, The Purge, the 4th film, the fourth of the series, the 4th generally. I have one cycle left. Should I be worried? And then it was some weirdly obscure movie I'd also seen at the time.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
God, why can't I remember this? You know what film I don't like? Elemental. Elemental doesn't get enough hate. It's so, like, obnoxiously safe. Does that make sense? Like, oh my goodness, give me shit.
Spend freely.
It's just like it does nothing. It does nothing to me. I watched the movie and I was like, I've seen this a million times before. You're not special. You ain't special. You ain't slick and you ain't special. None of these go with anything. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom. Ah. People are like, oh, Elemental was cute. Oh, the animation was really nice. I don't care. It was so overwhelmingly boring. I could predict the plot. Look, the animation was cute. It was really like that was the most quote unquote innovative part of that film was the animation. But the plot, the writing, God. And I'm not saying every movie has to be this new innovative thing. I'm just saying when it's not a new innovative thing, why are we hating on it? Why are we praising this film? I get it if it's for the animation. Sure, I would praise it for the animation. The animation was great.
Relax.
But I'm not gonna praise it for its writing. Never will I praise it for its writing.
Ill fate descends.
Say bye to breathing.
And I feel so upset that nobody agreed with me.
Stay put.
Nobody agreed with me and my family when we went to see it. And we're like, oh, well, you know, that's how it goes.
These are devils.
No, that's not how it goes. Your expectations need to be higher. Actually, no, I want to do that. But also... Don't do that. I'm crazy. Thank you. Just needed a sip of water. Elemental was so underwhelming. At any point in time, I was like, oh, you know what? Something really interesting could come with this being in the plot. The flower or whatever. What if it fucking explodes? I don't know. There could be something really interesting done with that. And you know what they did? Nothing! It was this cliche story about fucking love, Romeo and Juliet. We've seen this shit before. Why are we surprised? Why are we like, oh, this was such a good film? It was an okay film. Okay, the animation, great. Don't get me wrong. But we're not gonna sit here and we're not gonna say it was a great film.
Stay put.
The animation was great. The film was not.
Relax.
That's my most hottest of takes. That's the most controversial thing you'll get out of me.
Sure, I'll play along.
And then we'll do. I like the speed. I feel like if you just like make me go,
Destiny
like have
isn't
this
chosen.
insane amount of turns, that'd be fun. What the hell is that supposed to be? And why is it cool?
Ill tidings
Maybe I should have
manifest.
done the other one. Beat.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Aww. I like the wobbling sound effects that she has.
Hedge your bets.
And when she attacks people, it's not her speaking. It's a demon. I don't know her lore. I've just met her like 2 seconds ago. See, that kind of hurt.
Good times. Never. Time to say
Kinda.
bye. Boom.
What was another film I didn't like? That's right, we're being negative today. I'm a negative Nancy. That's what I am. Thank you.
Memories are ever changing.
Oppenheimer was quite good. I've been like listening a lot to the soundtrack recently. And I don't think I ever like I did when I was first watching it. I was like, Jesus Christ, the way it all comes together was gorgeous, because sometimes in films, I don't know if this is gonna make any sense, it's kind of like a bunch of different elements are kind of stitched together, and it's like a quilt. And don't get me wrong, quilts are pretty cool. I love quilts. A lot of great
Sure, I'll
quilts
play along.
have been made. But with Oppenheimer, the music, it was perfectly into it. It stopped being a quilt. It started being a wave. It started being an ocean. Does that make any sense? Probably not. But that's how I feel about that film. The music is gorgeous. It's gorgeous, somebody would say.
The dice have been cast.
Beach.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it.
And the sound, the visuals, and it was all very, very, even
What do you want
just
to know?
like the concept. If you were to present that concept to me, and of course it's based off of a real thing. I'm not being stupid. I know that was a real thing. What I am saying is like if you were to present the concept as in like a film and like the certain themes, not themes, but like the way things would come up, I'd be like, that's close up. That's
Stand
close
still.
up.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate to say.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Yeah, me too.
Give me strength.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times.
You're too good
Never
to me.
time to say bye.
That
Boom.
does an attack and boost, does it not? An attack and no, boost and attack. Oh my god, who am I? What am I? What are you even saying?
Don't come any closer.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Is she trying to hold back her alpha or what? What is that? Man, I'm killing it. I'm great. I'm a god.
Memories are ever beneath the
I'm a runner.
waters
I'm a truck
lies
star.
an endless abyss.
Look, man, and I'm not saying anything new. Of course, people knew this film was good. People have always known that this film is great. That's always been a thing they knew. That's been
I'll play
obvious.
along.
But,
What
and
is
at this point,
known?
I'm just echoing what other people feel about the film. But, it's cool. It's cool. That's my token in the conversation. Pretty cool.
Hedge your bets.
The Purge 4 was also pretty good. I kind of don't remember 90% of what happened in it.
Good times.
But it's
never
pretty cool.
last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom. To the back. Yeah. And I can't remember what the other film I had on there was. You know what I watched that I feel like nobody has watched, because if they had, they would be talking about this every day, all day, because it was deranged. What was it called? The House? I'm actually gonna look this up, because I need somebody to acknowledge the fact that this exists. Just like, in general.
Fool. You can't play dead standing up.
Leave me alone. That's what I'm saying. Shush. Can I? You ain't built for these streets. The house. It's this. Yeah. This was fucking weird as hell. Does nobody remember this? Am I crazy? It has a 6.8? That's quite low. I thought it was artsy. It was weird as hell, don't get me wrong, but I still thought it was pretty cool. I still thought that there were like messages in there and stuff. 4.1 is fine. People giving negative reviews likely haven't finished the film. Example, the guy complaining about New Age, which I'm not a fan of either. Or just expect standard popcorn fare like Sonic. The anthology is morbid, nihilistic, I guess. I don't know how to say that word anymore. Allegory to capitalism, materialism, and please don't dox me. An obsession across different generations, with the house representing all of these characters. Act 1. Okay, well, I watched the movie. I don't care. Don't look at the spoilers. Absolute 10 out of 10. Screw conventional storytelling. It's not conventional. Oh no, it's weird. Oh, see, this guy didn't like it. Why? This is one weird film, and underneath it, I fear, it will deliver a biased message that is not grounded. The third story, in particularly, is really going to give the wrong message. I remember all of them. I just don't remember all the stories. I just don't remember what order they were in, so I don't know which one. Oh my god. Oh my god. You had a lot to say about that. Can I just, like, let's pick a random sentence. I know people will not understand what I'm saying, but I'm just being really honest and rational. I don't like that you phrase that like that. That was really egotistical. Oh shit, where'd it go? There we go. I clicked on accident. It doesn't appeal to everyone. Only two people who really want to be empowered with others. Not some faith thing that is totally meaningless. When did faith come into the equation? Many people don't have homes. It's easy for us to live in houses thinking about something to make us greater while we neglect other people who don't have the basics that we take for granted. Do you understand that? You probably don't care. Isn't that like the point of the movie? Was it not? Is that not? Is this film trying to sell let go of your home? So that was such a weirdly. So let's see the people involved on the film do that first. Let them be the new age people like they admire so much and leave their homes. I don't think you understand what the movie was about. Is it not? Am I remembering it wrong? Deeply disturbing. It was really fucking creepy. Let's not get that out of it. It was fucking creepy. The unpredictable twist, very unpredictable. I'm not giving any spoilers in case anybody is interested in it. It's really weird. It's really weird. But dear God, I really liked it actually. Now that I'm remembering it, I really liked it. It's incredibly intriguing, but also slightly distressing, which is funny. That's how you would describe that. I would recommend it to anybody. I would recommend it to anyone. Watch it at least once. It's a fun experience if you let yourself become immersed in the world. Why did you give it a 4-star without giving me spoilers? Me, I already watched it, but that isn't correct. Can I see people who didn't like it? Worst bartender, rude. Everyone should know how to make a Long Island tea. It's a movie. Oh wait. I don't. Robert Cook. This is a movie. I don't think you know. Robert. Robert, maybe we will come on a weekend. Robert, it's a film, Robert. Robert. No, Robert. They won't lose my business over my review. It's a film. I don't think they can lose your business. Robert. Someone. 20 people? Robert, it's a 20 people and Robert, it's a film. You know what? No, I won't. There was so much hype behind this movie and I had high expectations. That's where you fail. Never go into any movie having high expectations. You're going to be disappointed. Even if it's something great and glorious and groundbreaking, you're gonna be disappointed if you have high expectations. Thinking this movie was gonna be really creepy, scary, and interesting. It's creepy, but I think it's in a way that it's like, it's not trying to be a horror film. It's just kind of creepy. Characters had no correlation to relate to each other whatsoever. They do not. Is that not the point? It's a completely random stories. I'm trying not to, because it's kind of also hard because of course people who don't like it are gonna say the exact reason of the plot they didn't like it, and I'm trying to do that without spoilers. I typically like dark and mysterious movies / programs, but I really didn't enjoy this. The pace was very slow. It is a very slow film, and boring at times. Also, like, I'm not getting, like, sure, it's slow. Now I'm just getting into, like, movie reviews. Sure, it's slow, don't get me wrong, but it's not like... I don't know. Because at first I was gonna be like, do you need to be constantly stimulated? Are you really serious that you need to be constantly doing and looking at something? That's the, like, but it's also like, it kind of is so slow that that feels a little unfair to say. It is really slow, but it's really good. Don't get tricked into watching this furry film. There is nothing horror, there's nothing creative, other than this is what happens when some Tim Burton wannabes huff too much glue and yiff around in their fursuits. What do you mean? Who paid for all these BS reviews calling this movie ambitious and good? I don't know. I liked it. I'm not paid. I said go watch it, but like, nobody paid me to go say that. It's far from it. This is pretty much nothing remotely creative about this the post-apocalyptic plot that clearly uses the term to hit on some pop culture keywords for 2022. I don't think they even mention it, actually. It's the worst film and the high RT score has to be faked. Okay, so some of these... Let's go with the solid neutral, because they'll have some valid criticisms that aren't I hate this film. Definitely a movie I haven't really seen before, as the movie consists of 3 completely different plots. You're gonna summarize all of them. Maybe I missed something, but it doesn't seem as deep as I hoped it'd be. And the imagery was more visually disturbing than I would have liked. It's, it's kind of supposed to be creepy. Are you gonna? No. Superb, part 1. Part 2, alright. Part 3, poor. I have this feeling the other way around. Not poor, but I was definitely like, I got more intrigued as it kept going. He got less I'm confused, and I don't think that's a good thing. I was also very confused. But it's kind of like, I don't know if anybody has seen The Platform. If anybody has seen The Platform, that's kind of the same. Like, it's very wildly different styles, as we can obviously see. This is stop motion. And all the people are cats, and rats, and mice, and this actually, now that I remember, this is the only one with humans in it. Is it not? Because the second one is about a cat, and then the third one is about a rat. Is it not? That's what is that? Interesting. It's British? No, it's not. No, it's not. Interesting. But if anybody's seen The Platform, you know it's one of those things where you leave really confused. But you're like, that was a really good film, but like, what the fuck just happened? At least for me, that's kind of what it reminds me of The Platform. It's like, you're saying something way too deep, I think, because I can't get what's going on.
Or maybe
And maybe that's just me, because people, obviously, I kind of disagreed with reviews saying that, like, they didn't get it, so that makes it. But that's kind of like, whenever I don't get something, I'm not like, the film is not getting this across to me perfectly. I'm like, I must be missing something. I don't, that may be my own flaw. Maybe I need to work on that. But that's typically how I react, is that I will never call a film bad because I didn't get it. At least if I feel I didn't get it. Because if I'm like, I totally got it, that's why I think I can call this film wrong or bad. And that's why I think Elemental is bad. There's nothing really new about it. There's nothing, and you know, again, not everything has to be new and innovative and deep. It's a kid's film. Why am I criticizing a kid's film? I'm not a child.
Memories are ever.
The film was not made for me.
Lies an endless
But I'm still like, you know, more could have been done, I feel like. No. I got all there was to get about that film. It's not, again, since it is a kid's film, there's not really much to be confused about.
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
So that's why I feel like I could be like, that film wasn't the greatest. But again, I'm not saying the film was bad. It was just okay, and I think that's the issue I had with it, was that it was that fact, particularly, is that it was just okay. 9 out of 10.
What do you want to know? Ill
You
tidings
should.
manifest.
May as well kill them all.
You should. I can actually get my phone real quick and see the other films I had, because I posted it and I still have it saved, what movies I said that I really liked at the time. And I might change my mind if I remember. Why is Instagram showing me scary shit already? I log onto Instagram and all I see is this fucking creature looking at me. Because I follow a lot of horror accounts. Maybe you
Sure,
start
I'll
doing
play
that.
along.
Sorry, that's not what I meant to pull out. I'm just gonna put auto on. Can I not?
These are devils.
Okay.
I'll crush
While
them
I
all.
look
Ill
through
fate
this.
descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Favorites. When was this? Oh, this 2021! That's interesting. The Forever Purge. The Forever Purge is the one, and I feel like a completely different man, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really needed that bath. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. That's me with every bath I have, quite frankly. Mainly because I'm stinky all the time. But baths really do, they make you a different man.
Spend freely.
I had Over the Moon as one of my favorites.
Or maybe
It was quite good, but again, I don't think I'd put it as my top 3 now because I have new films. At this time, obviously, Oppenheimer hadn't come out. The Greatest Showman had come out, but I wasn't really thinking about it at this time. I don't know that I had the disc at this time. I've had it for like 2 years. If this was 3 years ago, yeah, I don't think I had the thing. Over the Moon is quite good. Don't get me wrong. Over the Moon is quite good. I have the Forever Purge and the Election. I might be getting those mixed up. Whichever one was the newest at that time. Because I saw it in theaters and that prompted me to make the list to begin with because I was like, Jesus Christ, this is crap. And my favorite series is How to Get Away with Murder, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and The Queen's Gambit. And I think I stand by that. I'd put Brooklyn Nine-Nine above that. They're not ordered. They're not actually supposed to be ordered. It was always above that. I haven't watched How to Get Away with Murder for a while, so maybe I remember it differently. Maybe it was actually a lot worse than I remember, but I quite liked it.
No dirty tricks, alright?
The Queen's Gambit was quite good. I also like that. I thought I had way more movies on there. I remember there being way more movies on there.
Executing operation.
I suppose I'm just
Time to say bye. Boom.
I need to take down half of these highlights because they're either of controversial people that I didn't know were controversial at the time, or just kind of old and I don't like it anymore. I have one called Dr. Pepper and it's just Dr. Pepper in the bathroom. I don't even remember what led up to that. I don't remember what led up to me bringing Dr. Pepper into the bathroom. I could not even begin to come into conception of why I brought Dr. Pepper into the bathroom.
Bad.
Bust.
See,
Or
I
maybe I'll take it all.
feel like I've seen more great films over the last year.
Relax. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh, I saw Insidious, the newest one. I think last year. I quite liked that one. It was very cool. It was giving lots of layers of fear. At every turn I was like, okay, I see you, layers of fear. You ain't slick, layers of fear. I see you, layers of fear. And that probably made me like the film a little bit less because I was like, constantly like, that's just layers of fear. And then I was like, well, the concept isn't necessarily new, don't get me wrong, but also I don't like the similarities. Insidious though was good. If I'm corrected, it's not actually just plagiarism. Which I'm assuming it's not.
Time to say bye.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not playing. I have it on auto. We do be dancing, chat.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ill tidings.
I forgot what I was talking about. Movies? Was I talking about movies? Oh yeah, Insidious. Because I actually saw a bunch of films in the theaters at that time. I saw. Do you guys remember Batman Popcorn? I'm not gonna elaborate. Just know that I miss it. In fact, that was a rhetorical question. Just know that I miss Batman Popcorn. I saw Elemental in theaters at the same time. Around the same time as I saw Insidious.
Beneath the waters
I
lies
saw-
an endless abyss.
Spend freely.
I saw Oppenheimer, and I saw Barbie a little bit later. Now, I saw it later because when I saw Oppenheimer and I saw Insidious, it was with one half of my family, and so the other half of my family took me to see Barbie. It was just my mother.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
But my mother took me to see it. So
Time to
it's
say
my
bye.
family is weird. It's my mother, and then it's my biological father's
Stand still.
family. Those people took me to see those movies. No. But my mother took me to see Barbie after, because my bio father's family was like constantly dissing on Barbie, and they were like, oh, this is just to capitalize on children, and it's like, it's clearly trying to advertise to children. It all feels like a big advertisement. And the entire time I was like, I disagree, but I see where you got that from. Because the entire time I was like, this marketing is probably the worst thing I've ever seen. I hated the marketing. That's great. That's great. I didn't ask. Thanks. I don't know if anybody agrees with me on that. The Barbie marketing was pretty bad. I didn't like the Barbie marketing. But Jesus Christ, there's a lot of levels. But we did that. That's pretty cool. But the film was good. I loved the film. Did it make my top 3? No. But it's still pretty good. And again, my top 3 isn't like, that's obviously like the order of which how good films are. Obviously not. I don't think that that's constantly going to be an exclamation mark, and that's going to bother me. I guess we'll keep going. Anyway, might as well. We're sitting here already talking about something, so. Obviously, if anybody were to say The Nightmare Before Christmas is 10 times better than fucking... I get to play Boot Hill! Sorry. Then fucking... Should I do that? I'll do that. Oppenheimer, I'd be crazy. People would come after me. So you gotta remember, those are just my personal feelings, which I have a lot of. My personal, like, if you sat me in a room and asked me what film to play, actually, if you sat me in a room and asked me what film to watch, I would probably still pick Oppenheimer, but, The Nightmare Before Christmas is still my film, and that's mainly because of the factor that it has and how fundamental it was to my childhood, and growing up, how fundamental it was. It's a tradition to me. It stopped being a film a long time ago. It started being a holiday every time I would watch this. So, that's personal. I don't think anybody else can have that feeling about, oh, that's cool. So maybe I don't want to put it on auto. I want to experience Boot Hill. I want to really experience my man. This was in the recommended types. I'll do that. The bat was also in the recommended types, but I picked that anyways.
In the mood
So
for
that's why
another
I'm less
beating?
worried about it. Gallagher is so silly. He's so silly. Bitch. Oh, okay. Bye. Goddamn. Wasn't that horrifying? It's not of anything in particular. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah. I want to focus on what we already have. That's so cool. Why are only 2 of it? What's the third one mean?
Bring it on. There's your reward.
This thing is like the Mario bullet thing. And I think
Take your
that's
positions.
silly.
The mood is set just right.
Let's actually do that, and then we'll do that. Yeah.
There's no reasoning with you. Those are the
What was
most
the other one on my
good
top 3? I already forgot. Oh my gosh. Oh, The Greatest Showman. And that's also very personal. If somebody was like, do you think The Greatest Showman is better than Barbie? I would be like, it had a way less societal impact, obviously. Just like, as it was obviously so much, like, it's... But I love The Greatest Showman! The Barbie movie, I don't think I hold as close to me as The Greatest Showman. And that is, again, another personal factor, because I would watch the show with my family. So that's like a family movie to me. I don't like that any of these. Oh, I can do this. I forgot. Yippee! And then yes, thank you. Oh my god, it's welcome to my world.
Stars echo.
Whoa!
Oh, stand still.
Whoa!
Good brew.
Renew your
Indulge yourselves.
Whoa, so hot. Let it show. Declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Why did they all just
Bring it on.
Bitch. That was cool as hell.
In the mood for another beating?
I do really like Blue Hell. I don't know what Gallagher's got going on, but it's pretty cool too. Yeah, bitch.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
I'm actually gonna wait on that.
Let's duel.
See, now what is this madness? Oh, once you pick him, you can no longer. Oh, that's interesting. I see. Into my world, renew your definition. Whoa, so high, let it show.
Stay in step.
Can you tell that this is a banger? Is she always just gonna be? Oh, cause she's busy singing, so she can't attack anything. Obviously. Have you guys ever attempted to sing while killing somebody? That shit's tough. Not that I would know. It's tough. Oh, hello. Oh my god, that was my last one. I just don't like that it keeps giving me trash. Fucking. Not pools. Trash. I guess pools. Yeah. I don't know what was wrong with it the first time. Now all three of them are glowing. Why? What does that mean?
Bring it on.
Standoff. We duel at high noon. I want to do that, and then I'll put it. Good Hill's crazy. He doesn't even have a hat in this scene.
With you bunch anymore.
His hat's fucking gone.
Load gun. Those who dig their own grave.
That was cool as hell. You ain't built for these streets. Was that the best thing I could have done? No, not really. That roulette thing is crazy. I love it. You're just like me. You're just like me for real. I have no reset attempts. Can't tell.
Like a good brew. My friend.
Life's like a good brew.
Indulge yourselves.
Does he have paw prints on his cape thing? I've just noticed that.
Step up, let's see ya.
This thing. Are those paw prints? Cause that'd be cute as hell. Unless there's like an entirely different shape that I'm mistaken in seeing.
Your confidence.
Let me see you. Let me see you, baby girl. This thing, please, thank you. Robin might fucking die, and she just might die. Oh my god, that is a paw print, look! Oh! Well, ain't that cute?
Let's duel.
We do it at high noon, bitch.
Let's
Bitch!
In the mood for
That
another
did
beating?
nothing. My favorite part was when that did nothing.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
I like that this guy's shtick is giving out alcoholic drinks to everybody, and that fixes them. Man, I was really hoping for the bat, but I guess not. Okay.
On my mark.
They knew I'd be too powerful.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
I am waiting in line for a bullet.
Haven't eaten yet.
Somebody's pants. What are they called? Hello? 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 What are the pens called? With the... Does he even have pens? That's a great question. Does he have pens? I can confirm he does have pens.
Resonate all together.
Step up, let's
I feel like I've never stopped to think about that, but that would have been crazy if you just didn't.
Tonight,
Whoa!
stars echo.
To my world. Cause well, he's mostly robot. We don't know that, cause like, no way, you're right. Does he eat? Because if he eats, he needs to shit. So wouldn't he cover the shitter?
The mood
Is
set
my
just
question.
for- Let the show begin.
You gotta think about that. You gotta think about these things.
Find those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I can't. 95% robot. Is the other 5% the shitter or? Cause like, cause I'm trying to think of a time I've ever seen him eat, which I have not. Robots wouldn't need to eat, so henceforth wouldn't need. Most of the human seems to be the head. This is also true. Yeah, I agree. Get destroyed. This would mean he still has an esophagus. No, wait! He still has an esophagus! Where does the esophagus go? Oh, man, the fucking... Oh, but I like speed. I might as well. Let it show. Do you know his backstory? Why he's like this? Something like planet exploded. Planet exploded. Exploded. Kablow. He had a daughter or something. Daughter fucking died. Daughter fucking gone.
Harmony and unison.
I got this from reading other people's comments. I did not interact with him at all. Is it the IPC?
Step up, let's see ya.
I couldn't really think of who else it would be other than the IPC, because the IPC's a weirdo sometimes. They make it sound like it's a single individual. The IPC is one weirdo. Since why I have such a grudge. I feel like nobody likes the IPC though.
Resonate all together.
Who likes the IPC? Like, even Sunday doesn't like the IPC from my memory.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
His girls are special, I get that,
Friends?
but everybody doesn't like the IPC. What he's gonna do in the next quest, I'm also curious. I'm curious on his role on things, because at any point in time, I have no clue what he's about to do next.
In the mood for
He's
another
kind of like
beat?
Argenti in the sense that like he shows up and I'm like, huh? There's Sparkle. There is also Sparkle slash negative. Sparkle, my worst enemy.
Take your positions.
See, like, why is there just a random silly little creature here that I have to kill? That I have to murder and body?
Listen to the final song of life. Harmony and unison.
Harmony and unison. Whoa.
Stay in step.
So we're gonna
The
do
mood is
that.
set just let the show begin.
I'm gonna do that, because I'm crazy. I also, don't tell anyone, but Sparkle's one of my favorite characters. I'm at a weird point in the should I have done that? No. No, I really shouldn't have. I really should have done that. Where I'm like, her racism is fictional. But racism isn't. Hers specifically is.
Let's improvise.
I don't know. It's so weird. Now that look, when I rethink on it, I've never met a racist villain. I feel like, obviously, I've never met a villain. No, I've never seen a But then again, do I consume a lot of film and media? No. The only media I consume is in the summer, because that's when I go to the theaters. Yippee. But
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I don't
Resonate all
typically
together.
sit down and watch a TV show. I feel like it's too good for me. I don't know why. That's a weird thing with me. I feel like sometimes shows are too good for me, and I'm like, man, it's too. I'm gonna be smart enough to get it. And so I don't watch them. Robin is really cool. I love
Take your
Robin.
positions.
Am I still confused about her? Yes. I'm extremely confused about her. But she's cool. I love her. Look at her, just like absolutely. She's killing it over there. Why are you confused? Okay, so here's the thing. In the what the fuck just happened? So here's the thing, right? The reason Penacony spoilers, because I just finished the quest. The reason Robin wakes up from the dream is because she goes back to a memory where because you know, you remember the scene with like the Charmony dove and the in the dream Sunday's like, we need to build this bird a cage or whatever, like we need to protect it because it'll die out here. And then when Sunday's like, I woke up because I realized that he wouldn't say that. What he did do was that he advocated for it to be free and be able to hunt for itself and be able to do whatever it wants, and be able to survive. And that's how she wakes up. And so I was like, okay, his whole thing, the main reason that he became evil, quote unquote, was because of this like whole analogy that he kept spouting out in the dream, because he was like, I need to protect the weak. That was the cage analogy. I need to protect the weak constantly. So the fact that they changed that changes the analogy. Henceforth, why the hell did he become evil? So she confuses me because that either means that she remembered it wrong, so why would she wake up? Or he became evil anyways, which why? Because she establishes that he's now a different person. She establishes that that is only a dream. Yeah, but she says the way she woke up from the dream was because she remembered the real version of it. The real version being that he wanted it to be free. That he wanted it to be able to survive, and he wanted to leave it there and just build a nest right then and there. That's the way she woke up. So it's either she's delusional, she's crazy. I think you misheard what she said. No, because we get a whole flashback. Did we not? We get a whole flashback where he's like, yeah, I think we should let it be free. Because one of the situations can't coincide with the other. Either one of them is like, Sunday did want it to be free the entire time. No, that doesn't make sense! And so I'm like, well, does she remember it wrong? Because he still turns out to be quote-unquote evil. She manages to wake up because of the fact she realized this was not what happened. Yeah, she realized that was not what happened, so then we get a cutscene back to what really happened, and what really happened was that he advocated for it to be free, no?
Dangerous thoughts.
So that's dangerous thoughts. Because that was the main, that was like a whole, there was so much emphasis on this cutscene. So I was immediately like, okay, so we're not gonna fight Sunday. So who the fuck are we fighting? Because this can't be Sunday, because Sunday isn't the one trying to keep people under the order. But then he still is the one trying to keep people under the order. So it makes no sense. And so my explanations for this are either there's a plot hole. That's A. You can see he isn't most happy about his decision. Right, but that was still his own decision. Nobody told him. In fact, people were actively trying to tell him not to do it. He still wanted people under the order. That was still his thing. He was not happy about it, but he also thought there was no other way. Because of that Charmony dove analogy. Because of that, and that's what he kept going back to, was that people are like this dove. If I leave them anything, what do you mean? I see everything conflicting about this. I'm trying to lay it out as from my memory as much as I can, because we're going off entirely about the analogy, because that really explains his action. He uses this a lot to explain his action specifically, right? You're thinking way too hard. Am I not supposed to? This game literally asks you about nihilism and what's the point of being alive. I feel like thinking a little about a memory is justified. When this game comes out and it's like, why the fuck are we living?
Let's do it.
And then the other philosophical standpoint of like, should you keep people in a cage if it means they're safe? It's a figure memory, it has been in the past. Exactly. Exactly! No, yeah, that's exactly my point. That memory was the turning point, the fundamental turning point for Sunday. That's why he did what he did. Because and that's what he went back to that memory like 3 times. Yeah, like 3 times. He did it the first time, when we first found out about this dove, and that was just its own little cutscene. And then it was the second time where he's like, I need to do this, and then he repeated it, his change after he did. No, because he goes back to the same memory, and he tells us that that was his turning point. Right? Because that's. I understand his views could have changed. Again, that was years. There was a years gap, and that would make sense to me. I would be like, yes, of course, that makes sense. But then, why would Robin see that as an inconsistency, quote unquote? Because the inconsistency is what wakes you up. The inconsistency, the bird literally died in Robin's window after they set it free. Yes. Yes. So like, why, that doesn't, because, hang on, what was my original point? I had a point. Too much. Because
Hope for an end to strife in the world.
the inconsistency. What? Okay, first of all, what do the inconsistencies mean? Because the way we wake up is we were like, well, obviously Misha couldn't have greeted us. What exactly are you on? It's called the little thing. You may not have heard of it. Crack cocaine. No. But the inconsistency that wakes us up is the fact that Misha couldn't have greeted us at the entrance because he was a memory zone meeting, and he can't escape the memory zone meeting, so he could not have been there. That's what wakes us up, correct? That's what gets us to be like, ah, this is all delusional. We are delusional. And so, like, what is an inconsistency? Because, does that mean everything was a dream? And so if everything was a dream, then why does Sunday still be evil? Because he turns evil, again, quote-unquote evil, I still kind of agree with him. He turns evil within the dream. Why is he still evil exiting the dream? Does that make sense?
Harmony and unison.
Because it's either none of that happened at all because it was a dream, or no, because then not the excuse, but the idea I went with was like, well then, it was all a dream, but you know, everybody was still participating in that dream. Everybody still had their turning points within that dream, right? It's technically a dream, but also not at the same time. And talk about Anna's, I do believe it's pronounced Anna's dream combined with dream and reality into whatever the hell that was. Correct. Yes, I understand that. And the way you wake up is through these inconsistencies. So, I've derailed. What was my original point? I still see the inconsistency because it. So, these questions. Exactly, and I'm looking for it. Because I really need to start healing people. I feel like I'm not doing that enough. Because. So if he still has a turning point within the dream, why? Because Sunday still is the one who presents the memory. It's not like a random memory that we got misinterpreted in the inconsistency form or whatever. Sunday specifically is the one who tells us he remembers it that way. Sunday specifically is the one who tells us this is how it was. He presents to us that idea like twice. Him specifically, and then the third time was it was a random cutscene that we just randomly came into consumption of for some reason. Sunday specific. So like, and if we're all still technically ourselves in the dream, why would he lie about that? Why did he lie about that? It's either a lie, or does he also remember that wrong? Then what really happened? Because if he remembers it that way, and she remembers it the other way, who's telling the truth? What made one technically what woke her, did Sunday at any point also wake up from the dream, and that's why we fought him outside of the dream, then he would have had to woken up at the same time, would he have not? So he would have also had to find the inconsistency. So he would have also had to remember his original point, which was that he wanted it to be able to survive on its own, correct? So, and that's under the presumption that he just remembered it wrong. But if he remembered it right and he's just fucking lying, why would he lie? I think you're mistaken. I think I am mistaken, but I can't tell in what. Because I don't think it's just, because I think I'm stupid. That's the thing I am usually. But that's the thing that I'm trying to figure out is like, in what way would I be mistaken? Does that make sense? I'm running out of water, Jesus Christ.
We stand together.
We stand together. Sunday participating in that dream. So inside of the dream, Sunday, he has this whole monologue, he has this whole bit, and the scene where he's like, he presents to you all these different situations where he did things, and all of the things he did was protecting the wake. So the first one is the Charmony Dove, the second one is the refugee that he told the Bloodhounds not to go after, and then the third one was when Robin gets hit by a stray bullet and by a stray bullet, and after all of these, he's like, what would you do? Would you, like, that's his way of telling us, this is the conclusion I've reached. This is the conclusion that I inherently have done. And the first one that he represents as his very turning point is the fact that he tells us, all of these stories are from his perspective also. He's telling this from what he saw happen. So he told us in the very first story, we saw Charmony Dove, and I knew I needed to take it inside because that's the wait, also the choice you pick, what I know that, but also thanks, I don't care, no, leave me alone. Leave me alone. But also, like, hang on, no, I had a point and I forgot it. hang on, no, it left me. Also, no, yeah, because, okay, if we're going back to what Robin says, Robin wakes up from the dream because she's like, yeah, he advocated for it to be on its own and survive, so, like, they didn't bring it inside because he specifically said he didn't want to, because he was the one, because the reason they bring it inside in the dream, and the way Sunday presents it, is because he's like, I'll tell the family to build a cage. I'll do this for you. I'll be the one really paving the way, as per se. But when but that was majorly him. That was majorly in that hypothetical, quote unquote, I don't know how to, in that situation, that was him. Robin kind of doesn't really get a choice, if that makes sense. She doesn't really, as per se, like, she participates, but Sunday is mainly the one being like, this is what I see. He's the one who advocates for the cage. He's the one who's like, let's do this and this and this. So if the reason Robin wakes up is because she remembered what really happened was that Sunday didn't want the bird inside. He wanted it to be free. So then he would have never asked for the family for a cage. So he would have never brought it inside. So he would have never done such and such and such. What does any of this mean? I did not read any of that. Probably. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have really read about that. In this phase, increases all damage received. Ooh.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Again, Robin's dream of that is the false one. So then she wakes up because she remembers something wrong? Then wouldn't that mean everybody would wake up because everybody remembers things wrong from time to time? That's just the thing that objectively happens. So why would that make her wake up because she managed to gaslight herself? And she was like, yes, this is how I remembered it. No, I get it! Not everyone cares about such details. I do. I always will. What? No! Wait, nope, never mind. No, I don't. Especially people
Bring us victory.
who are engrossed in a dream, huh? But like,
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know it's
but like, but like, okay, so Robin, we're just gonna like set this in stone. Robin is, oh, I was like, why is that so much longer? Okay, we're gonna just establish. We're just gonna say objectively, Robin was wrong. She did not remember that correctly. Sunday did not advocate for, sorry, yes, Sunday did not advocate for it to be free. And the real version was the version that happened in the dream. Like, the situation he proposed of his turning point was the real version. And Robin, because my explanation for it would be, Robin remembered it wrong, and so what woke her up is the fact that Sunday was like, that didn't happen. Sunday himself, if she somehow found out, I guess, quote unquote, did have it. Yes, he did. The way she remembers it is that he did. No, so then would the way be that she, no, because that's what confused me about it was the order. The order, because she tells us, this is how I woke up. I remembered what really happened. She says that, does she not? She says she remembers what really happened? What the fuck is this? Exclude. Excluded. See, now why would I do that? Why is that a thing I would do? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. What she saw in the dream was way too sweet to ever happen. My thing is like, how is that sweet? Have I ever seen her ultimate? So, no, okay, so the way she woke up wasn't that she remembered what I could have sworn she said, am I delusional? The way she woke up was that her original memory was wrong. So then that means, I'm not complaining. First of all, I am just stating what contradicts itself. So if Robin's is the false one, that means that what she showed us, the order in which this happened was that afterwards, oh yeah, probably, was that afterwards, she was like, hang on, what was the fucking thing? I don't fucking remember.
0 points.
Yeah, what was that? No, sorry. The order of which she says things happened is... Oh my god, it's so confusing. Because she shows us the cutscene afterwards. That's the thing that messed me up. She shows it afterwards, after saying she remembered what really happened. No, is that what it is? When she says she remembered what actually happened, was that... I could have sworn she said that. Was that like her saying... This was what the dream showed me? And then the cutscene that came afterwards was the fun. I get it now. I get it now. I don't understand why that never came up. Cause she seriously got mixed up. Yeah. Because Sunday keeps repeat. Does he not? Do we not have a cutscene in it when he's in the same room with Robin? Why does that not come up? When they talk to Sparkle, we go back to the cutscene. Do we not? Am I getting the order? I'm probably getting the order wrong. Mission. Whoa. Because when they talk to Sparkle, that's when Sunday reiterates his turning point. Why the hell did they not talk about that? If they had just talked about it, she would have been woken up way before we had to fight him. Why did he wake up then? Because he remembered it correctly. Why did he just like already previously know? What told him was Was it his godly mentality? Because he does wake up because we fight him in the real world. So he has to wake up. That's a thing that has to happen. I don't want any of this. I guess. Sure, thank you.
I'm asking questions.
So what?
A test.
Is the one caught? Is he? I thought it was. No. I thought it. I thought. See, I thought. I forgot. No, wait, no, I did know. I did know, but I forgot. No. No, yes, that makes sense because. I mean, look, I don't know why I have, sometimes there's two, to phrase it as an analogy, there's two guys in my brain and sometimes they refuse to talk to each other. He's using the two, yes,
Perhaps you
yes,
still don't understand.
yes,
Humanity
this is
never
true.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My throat hurts.
Your
I
answers?
need to start drinking more water. See, that clears a lot of things up for me.
Answer me.
I'm on crack cocaine, thank you for asking.
SAS.
Forgive
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let the valuation begin.
Because the thing that I misinterpreted didn't make sense to me. Oh man, I should. I'm about to die and I don't have heals. I don't know if that's gonna be an issue. I don't know if that's gonna be an issue. I am drinking more water.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
You okay with Robin? I'm never not okay with her. I think her existence confused.
Time for an overhaul.
What does the thing mean? What do you mean? Does that mean it's gonna follow up? No. What is it? What is it? Oh my god. I get her now. I understand her now. Where the hell is he? Yeah, he did just kind of fall from the sky. where did he go? Maybe that's the real inconsistency I should have been worried about. Where the fuck did he go? Didn't? No. Wait, yeah, wait, no. That doesn't make sense. Cause in the cutscene where they fall back, because the reason why Robin goes after him when he falls backwards is because we fight him, and so he his whole like setup thing just kind of tumbles backwards, so he falls off of the little platform, and so he goes sending. Did we fight him in the dream? I thought we fought him in reality. No, because you can't go back to sleep when you figure out what's wrong. So we fight him in reality, right? Because that's Acheron's whole thing that she tells us, where she's like, look, I'm sorry we woke you up, but like you can't go back because we already told you what's going on. And oh my god, stop giving me the shitty ass. Thank you. It's actually a small little side quest after the 2.2 story quest where Robin messages you and talks about what happened after all of that as she reached out for her brother. See, I haven't got that. I did not get that.
Your answers?
Did I? No, I did not. Because I read every single message. That's why I ain't leaving no bitches on red. Do I need to wait for that? Maybe I just need to like wait for it. Or maybe it'll never happen. I don't know. I don't know how the messages work.
Time for an overhaul.
Why do they just like decide to message me after I get online? On the game.
Easy,
Why?
baby.
Both did in fact hit the freaking ground. Yeah, they fall back, but like the scenery they fall back on is the dream. So like, it's like the dream scenery. So like, is the dream a physical place or is it? I could have. Can I pull up an image? Oh, that's not. That's my starting screen. Did go unconscious from it. That makes sense. I feel like I would also go unconscious if I fell from a if I fell from a massive fucking platform. Robin. I just. Well, no, I need to specify what game I'm talking about, maybe. Reaching out for Sunday cutscene. I could have sworn. Where the fuck did it go? I know what happened. To my world. In the same message, she also talks about the many things that happened, and that it makes it so death is no longer impossible in Dreamscape. That makes sense. Does it? Yeah, it does. Why is this cutscene 24 minutes long? Oh my god, that's loud. Oh, because it's from the very beginning. Okay.
Is getting restless.
The golden dream is getting restless.
Coming long nights.
Hang on, I'm looking specifically for the thing I'm thinking about. Watch. What? Oh my god, they do fall into nothingness. It's not the city. You know, I saw fan art. That's what fuck. Wait, no! Wait, they do fall into the city. How the fuck do they fall into the city? What? The fan art was not wrong. I was thinking exclusively about the fan art though. Watch. They fall. Why the hell are you just a... What? So what? Okay. So that implies... No. Because we can't go back to sleep. Acheron says this. Acheron says... No. Acheron says we can't go back to the dream because we woke up. Right? So how do we go back into the dream? Because the city is in the dream. The city doesn't physically exist, right? So like, how? We don't have information. I'm impatient. I'm impatient little fuck. This implies it's a physical place. Can I get some? You know, there used to be a feature called Timed, and I really liked those. Hold up, let him cook. Okay, why are you being emo in my comment section? It's not my comment section. In this guy's comment section. There's still one more Penacony quest. Is there? I thought we were just leaving. Okay. Whoa! I need to stop. I'm just gonna move. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. I'm assuming Boot Hill's gonna get like a lot more exposition in that story quest. That seems like it makes sense. Like he's just gonna be like 10 times more present. Again, he's like Argenti, like he's just gonna randomly become relevant for no reason. Him, Boot Hill,
I'm asking questions.
Ratio, and Argenti are people who have like no business being in places sometimes, but they make themselves be in places. If they're not involved in a quest, they will figure out how to make themselves involved in the quest. They have no business being where they are, but they are. Boot Hill's more explainable than the other two. But I love him for that, so it's okay. Thank you. I'm out of recess.
Time for an overhaul.
Time for an overhaul. I wonder if the notes in the back actually make a coherent song. That's what I've always wondered about, Topaz might fucking die. That's what I've always wondered about, like, drawn little... Oh, and she's fucking dead. Little... What's it called? Like the wavy... Well, I guess you can't really read them because they are wavy. They're supposed to be straight. Could you still read them? Because the way it's drawn is like they're wavy and then the notes are kind of like still straight up most of the time. Unless it follows the wave, it would be incomprehensible, no?
I have something for you.
I don't know. In that message Robin said to you, she talks about how she woke up in a place full of nurses after she went unconscious. However, her brother was nowhere to be seen. Where did he go? I don't trust him being alone. With himself specifically. Didn't even break a sweat. This is so true. Did I beat it? I beat it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm not even halfway. What's wrong with me? Why would I say that? Adds 5 reset. Ooh. We have no clue where he went, and none of the nurses were willing to say. So they know. That implies that they know, because they're not willing to say. To say, maybe is where I should put the emphasis. To say, because they already know. So he clearly told someone. Because, unless they followed him, and then came back. So he's clearly told someone. Beginning gift in this phase, all enemy lose when they enter. Ooh. I kind of like that, but they're also, the shuffling might be better. Topaz is still fucking dead!
Harmony and unison.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
She sounds really British though. I'll never stop bringing that up.
And I'm no exception.
That's really mysterious, and I think that's really fun that that's mysterious. I think that's fun that they just decided to make him go missing. It keeps you on the edge of the seat, it does.
SAS
Because, like, what even...
the measure of truth.
Where would he go?
You won't get away.
Oh, I forgot. You know...
0 points.
Or should message you... once I figure out how to read, when Robin messages you to begin with, she asks you to go back to the Grand Theater just to see if he's there, if there's any clue of him. Where the fuck does she go? Is it because she's still in the hospital, maybe? I just like being mean to characters for no reason. Maybe that's my problem.
I have something for you.
That's interesting. It's interesting that she assumes he's gonna be in the Grand Theater. If I'm thinking about the right one. Because there's 2, right? There's like the... Considering his brother is freaking missing. Who else is... Considering his brother is freaking missing. What else is supposed to take care of?
Time to
This is
play the
true.
next piece.
I know, I'm working on it, Robin. Oh my god.
Right.
They're all gonna die. They gave me no heals. I just kind of assumed they would. I don't know why. I literally looked at the character list. I literally knew none of them were healers. I don't know why I did this.
I have something for you.
I don't have any of their weaknesses. Oops. You find a hint as to where he is? I'm ascending! Thank you. Not to where he is.
Your answers?
To where? Not to where, but to what?
Test.
What's the hint to it? It's also interesting because he doesn't wait for... just going off of the information I've been giving. He doesn't wait for a black screen with dialogue that just so happens to have voice. Just so happens! He doesn't, and he seems very distressed about Robin most of the time. Like, he seems to genuinely care about her. When she's hit by a stray bullet, he freaks the fuck out, and he's like, I need to go stop her, right? When, what's the other one I'm thinking of? Like, he doesn't prison her. Don't, how he should be finished. What is he fucking doing? Exploding the world? The universe, perchance? Thank you. Like, he always seems to
Perhaps you still don't understand.
be there for her. Does that make sense?
Humanity
He
never
did.
desire to control the heavens.
As in,
I'm
like,
no
you?
exception.
Like, he should be dead, or... I thought you meant finish as in, like, he's working on a project, and he's about to unleash it. Like, it's a goblin.
The show.
Did she just fucking... I'm gonna survive this. I'm gonna fucking make it. I'm gonna fucking make it. I'm gonna fucking make it.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
We're supposed to ascend together, but Sunday says he can't. That's sad. I don't think he feels good about that decision. Did she just... Ratio pull through. 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 What was I saying? Oh yeah. Basic question, did Robin expect to die with him as they fall or something? Considering, I mean, would she consider the yeah, I mean, I guess she would assume we can die now. again, we fight in reality, don't we? How do we go back to the dream? Oh, that's interesting. I kind of just processed what's going on mentally. Ratio's not gonna pull through. He was on 55 and he's not making it out alive. Goodbye, bitch. Did I just fucking lose? No problem. You'll always encounter some accidents. No way, really. After that, we go and meet Robin and tell her all this stuff. Interesting. You made me lose specifically to give me a tutorial? How dare you? I consider that heinous. Quite depressing for Robin. It is very depressing. Again, I think they're quite close. I don't fucking leave me alone. I don't think Sunday wants to intentionally harm her. I think he's I think and this might sound a little sad. I think he's willing to let some casualties happen to her for his own goal, but I don't think that he wants that to happen. And I don't think Robin is also obviously like going like she went after him. She went and killed herself. She went and attempted to kill herself with him. This side quest ends with her running off with a flustered face. That's sad. That's very sad. They do care about her, but their goals are so different that it sends them apart when they're trying to be together. It's kind of like when you force two magnets together. If you force them hard enough together, it's gonna pinch your fucking hand. I don't know if you've ever tried to do that. It's gonna hurt like a pinch. Same goal, but methods are way too different. Technically, yeah, technically. But the way they get to that, yeah, methods are different. I need more water. There's a thing I need to go get. So before I continue, I'm gonna claim my shit. But before I continue, I'm gonna put a 2-second intermission while I go get water, cause I'm fucking dying out here. And then we'll probably continue doing the thing, cause we got a combo going on. Here, stay listening to the fucking arcade. There are currently theories about Sunday, and I noticed one of them talked about him joining the Stellaron Hunters. I don't know that I believe that. I don't know if their goals align. I don't think they do. If it happens, color me damned. Color me damned. But I don't think they align enough for that to happen. I think they're very different. But yeah, brief intermission, real quick. Real quick. I'll be back. I'm here to renew your definition. Welcome. That answers my prior question though, now that you bring it up. The fact that he just like left. It wasn't really a question though, it was just that he left. course, you can see if somebody's okay even if they're unconscious, but you know, you can't see if somebody's like, okay. Does that make sense? That makes sense. Oh, I bent my nail. Let me bring back the game for you, everybody. I think I don't think he's gonna join us, but I don't necessarily think his views are changed either. Let me turn down the game, Jesus Christ. I don't think Adventuring. No, mine's better. I don't care. Mine's better. And then let's get. Who do we want on here? Himiko, I guess. No, give me Robin. No, give me Robin. I think he's gonna become. I might be off on my theory though. That makes me worried because I never like to be off in my theories. Hiccup, sorry. My theory is that he's going to become Rogue. Does that make sense? He's gonna like, he already is kind of Rogue, like obviously, but I mean he's gonna be like a sad Rogue instead of a I'm going to destroy the world Rogue, even though he considers it not destroying the world. Destroying. I'm using it as a hyperbole, as a. I don't remember my literary things or whatever. I don't remember anything from literature. Give me that. Non-Star Rail stuff? Of course you can. Beach?
Hedge your bets.
Beach?
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
She's crazy. I hate that you have to click it multiple times though. Just like, just do it.
Listen to the final song of life.
Listen to the final song of life.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Dun, 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 dun. I really want to know what happens in the room. In the room where it happens? No, when they get into the room where they're doing music. Like, I really want to know. Someone pointed this detail to me, but Robin's in-game model actually has a booba line. I noticed this. Not that I was looking! I meant to click the shield.
Destined for oblivion.
Not that I was looking!
We have the upper hand.
But I noticed this. And I think it's.
May song bring us victory.
I actually have no comment on this. I don't know, what would I say about that?
Harmony and unison.
God forbid a woman has titties.
So stars echo.
She's wearing like the off the side dress. Of course it's, yeah, of course you're gonna have a light.
Data secured.
Of course!
Net markers activate. Time for
Definition. Whoa! Let it
It's all me.
down.
The dice have been cast.
I was really worried that I was gonna get sick of the song.
Or maybe I'll
Unfortunately, I don't think I can get sick of this song. Hydrate! Oh, holy water specifically? Hey Google? Oh my god. Hey Google? Can you play an audio of a priest blessing water?
Okay, asking Spotify to play John Michael Talbot.
Pardon? It's playing Here I Am, Lord. And I was gonna say good enough, but I actually got a warning of copyright, so that's actually not good enough. Please don't do that. But just know that was supposed to be playing. World. Just pretend this was blessed. I don't know. What do you do? You're already quantum. I don't need more quantum. Then there's Firefly.
Commencing support.
There is Firefly. I don't know what's going on with her. I never know when I can use her ultimate or not. I feel like I never know what's going on with Firefly either. Cause like at any point in time, I'm not prepared for what Firefly says. To what?
Hedge your bets.
I just forgot, or I just remembered that I needed to perfect the other world, because I didn't do that. But I got my money, didn't I? Maybe I don't need to do that, actually. Maybe. No, I need to be a perfectionist. It'll annoy me if I'm not. I could have messaged if it wasn't for Firefly's sacrifice, she wouldn't have. ... I don't quite remember what she says. Me neither. What was her Firefly sacrifice? What did she do? She did something. I know she did something. I don't remember what it
Enemy
was.
targets detected.
I'm really trying to think. Oh, I just noticed the back. How did I just notice this? That's cool. She said she would die 3 times a day. Yeah, but that's not a sacrifice. I know that. But that's not really a sacrifice. She just kind of dies. Does that make sense? That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. And we's going in again.
Sure, I'll play along.
They all just spawn in angry. The sacrifice is the second death? Oh.
Still waters of oblivion.
Huh.
Listen to the final song of life.
The plot of this game is often I'm often lost in the plot sauce, as they call it. Hey, give me them points, baby. You know you want to.
The dice have been cast.
Your choice.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
And now you guys are angry at me. This is what happens when you get the Honkai Impact 3rd Rider to Riot Panaconi. Fun fact, I know a total amount of 0 about Honkai Impact. That's right, I'm a fake fan, and I should die. That's how that works. No, yeah, but I have no clue what went on in that game. I hear Welt is from there,
Enemy data secure.
and I believe somebody told me it was Bronya? Bronya and Welt? Much more depressing than it is? Are you telling me Impact is much more depressing than this fucking game? This fucking game is depressing. You can put colors in front of me all you like. This is depressing as balls. Am I about to use all my reset attempts? I am. By a long shot, Jesus Christ. What is, I want to know what's worse
I weep for the departed.
than slavery, nihilism, existentialism, humanism. You have a guy out here fucking basically sucking off Aristotle's, like. Bronya's backstory in Impact 3rd is... What's the backstory? Tell me, because I'm not going to play that fucking game. You can tell me. You're not forced, but I am saying if you wanted to, you could. Scoundrel. I just noticed that said scoundrel. See, I never want to hurt these guys. They always make these guys so unhurtable. Can't explain it now. This is valid. I think Aventurine's backstory is Jesus Christ. We got a whole focus on him. I was traumatized. I genuinely... I don't know if anybody thought I was joking. I don't know why I would joke about this. I genuinely, for like the days following after I completed the day's focus, just thought about it. Just thought about it. And I had like, I genuinely, I reflected on my own life. And what it means to be alive to begin with. He made me do so much reflecting. Much more than I normally would like to do. I don't like to reflect. I do reflect very often, but I don't like it. Don't get me wrong. Why are we attacking one guy? I want to do this one.
It too shall fall.
Thank you. Destroy. Event Train drives me mad. In the sense of like I'm obsessed with him. Not in the angry sense, in the sense that I'm obsessed with him. He's the emoest of them all.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
He's so cool. He's so swag. Branya in this game is more so just a variant of Branya. Oh! What if I were to exclude? I wouldn't really do anything with it. What are you for? Give me the will of architects.
Enemy targets detected.
Enemy target destroyed. Yeah.
Hope for an end to strife in the world.
Branya's backstory, quote unquote, because it's kind of more
It's on me.
Cocolia based, is also kind of like it gets this game gets sadder as it progresses because you start with Branya, very light Branya. You start with Jirilo. Honkai verse exists in form of the imaginary tree, which also says that there are probably variants of the same character in these. What? You lost me.
Ready for another?
You lost me in the sauce. Jesus, what the fuck was that? I don't want these things. I'm just gonna get that in the hopes that I get the baseball bat later. So I'll exclude the weapon. So I'll get that. You know, Yurilo, it's sad, but Yanzil is sadder. Somehow Penacony is sadder. The imaginary tree theory actually comes from the data bank of this game. What did they put in the sauce? What did they put in this
Sure, I'll play
game?
along.
Deranged. Deranged the writers are of this game. Deranged, I tell you.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
I just want to be in the room where it happens. I need to stop quoting that goddamn song. I want to be in the room when they have to sit down and talk about this. I just want to know. It's the first time we actually have a confirmed information of what the Honkai verse is. Honkai verse is crazy. I, for the longest time, thought that this game was just like a
It too shall fall.
sequel? Yeah, sequel of Genshin Impact. I thought this was just Genshin Impact, but way in the future. So when I saw like all the different like powers, I was like, whoa! Fuck is that? How am I doing
Free
this?
will, or was it
Peter! Peter, how are you doing this? I don't know, Lewis, I'm scared! Okay, their sounds are kind of silly. Sometimes I do an insane amount of damage, and sometimes I do no amount of damage. That is what gambling really is. Honkai verse, we currently know, consists of about 5?
Hope for an end to strife in the
5
world.
what? 5 games? 5 people? 5 universes? Oh, 5. 5 universes is what I'm assuming.
Sure, I'll play along.
What is this, across the Spider-Verse?
It's on me.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
I would want to see Aventrine interact with a happier version of himself, because I think it'd be really funny. Because, like, what do you even say to that? I'm
The
good.
dice have been
Good for you.
cast. Bust.
I want to see how he would
Or
react.
maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
I want to see. No, you know what would be truly fucked up? I want to see Ratio interacting with a dumb version of himself. Somebody who's never been to school a day in their life, and not because of economic purposes or sad purposes, just for the fact that they had the choice not to go and they didn't go. Official from Genshin Impact has apparently canonically met some Honkai Impact character. Why am I not surprised anymore? Like, at this point, like, yeah. Why not?
Another. May song bring us victory.
Whatever Fischl has in Genshin Impact is always so deranged anyway. Why are we surprised?
Another journey begins.
She was a playable character in Honkai Impact 3rd. Why?
Destined for oblivion.
See, like, what has Fischl got going on? What is... At any point in time she's on screen, I'm confused. Oh, I didn't mean to tap out. I actually tapped out.
It too shall fall.
I think it'd be really funny. Maybe I should do this. If somebody were to draw... If somebody were to draw, just period. No, if somebody were to draw a comic of Ratio meeting a dumb Ratio, like, do you think that would make him suicidal? Do you think that would make him go like, okay, that's it for me. I just saw myself. That's like his turning point. It's not anything else that could possibly happen. His evil turning point is seeing himself being dumb. It was supposed to be just an event of a crossover between the two games, but I don't know, it seems kind of canon. That reminds me of like the video. There's actually multiple videos, but there's one I'm thinking about that I can't. I don't know why the name of it exudes me. It's not like she meets the main cast. Oh, well. But like there's a video that connects every single universe on Disney Channel and Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network because of the crossover episodes. Which is really, because you know how sometimes Nickelodeon, like, sometimes fucking Corey from Corey in the House or whatever the show's called will show up on That's So Raven. Are those the same show? Hang on, I didn't watch either of those. But he'll show up. What was the show he showed up on? Sam and Cat. My lore is so off. Oh my god, I'm so fucked up. But somebody connected all the universes. So there's a universe in which fucking, I can't remember what the craziest one was. But The Simpsons. I know The Simpsons was involved somehow. Somehow, some way. I wish I could see that. Oh, wait, no, we're at full health. We're fine. Increase the level of order for the max. Ooh, that's way better.
Dangerous thoughts.
Honkai Impact has two universes. The main story. Hiccup, sorry. The main story one that most of us know, but the other one is a universe I don't know much of. Sorry, hiccups. I don't know much about, called the Captainverse. I would assume that's referring to Mikhail's involvement, no?
Enemy targets detected.
Am I being crazy for saying that? I would assume that would have something to do with Mikhail and slash or Arlen. No?
Another journey. I weep for the departed.
I would assume. One would assume.
It too shall fall.
I do assume. Drastically different from the main story one. Oh. See, when you put Captain in front of me, I go C, and when I go C, I go Mikhail. Mikhail is just already like a big figure in this game, so I guess that's also what I'm influenced by.
Resonate all together.
I like it when I have so many buffs on that there's an arrow. That's what's great about this game. The name of you in Honkai Impact 3? Ah, see. I don't
Ready for another?
I don't know anything about that game.
Enemy data secured. Net marker.
The Captain versus
Good old
Swanee.
counterattack.
Sure, I'll play along.
Did you just put my Pele to sleep? I don't know how to pronounce her name. I don't know why I'm deliberating so much on this decision. Just attack. Woo! Thank you. Everybody
Free
say
will, or was
thank
it
you, game.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to look at Robin's voice lines and see what she had going on, because you can find out a lot about them. About the characters through those. One more time. That seems like it makes sense.
Tonight, souls shall embrace.
What it? She's sleeping. Too much.
Hedge your bets.
Whoa.
It's on me.
Another journey begins.
Never stop being a banger. No matter what they tell you. They're just haters. Did she get healed from being asleep? Well, yeah, that's how most games work, yeah. I forget about that a lot.
Free will.
Or what the dice have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I don't know why that got me thinking about Fallout. You don't heal yourself by sleeping in Fallout. That's not how that works. Why would I think of that? What's wrong with
I'm
me?
here for the departed.
Just yes, please.
It too shall fall.
See, that's crazy. See, she's crazy. But I like him crazy. It's okay. Aren't these the motherfuckers from the past, present, and future?
Enemy data secure.
Why are my past, present, and future here?
Time for a good old counterattack.
Yippee! Thank you. The situation was well in this game. Yeah, what is the situation? I know he comes from Honkai Impact, but I don't know if that's what you're gonna talk about. People say he's like 80 years old. I don't know how true that is, but I love me some old men. No, see, that's not that's not what I meant to say.
Destined for oblivion.
Any way I say this, it's gonna sound bad. Who's up next? Some bitch I don't care about. I'm sorry. Like every other character in Honkai, he's not a variant. Does directly come from Honkai Impact. Interesting. See, that was what I was told. I think, from my memory. Somebody told me that. Shield me.
Spend freely.
Thank you! Destroyed.
Still waters
When I was
of
going through
oblivion.
Honkai Impact 3rd story, somewhere near the end, he kind of disappeared all of a sudden. He got sucked up into the universe, into a black hole. Does he also have just like a black hole he carries around with him in the Honkai Impact? Is that a thing he does still, or
I hope for an end to strife
is that
and war.
just a this game thing?
Harmony and unison.
He got sucked into this place called Void Archives, apparently. That's funny. Imagine being sucked up into Void Archives.
For oblivion.
Least cool place to be. Somebody's gonna be like, okay, you got trapped at a 9 to 5? That's what you were trapped at? Why do the dinosaurs scream? Ah! I'm waiting for Robinson
I'll play
to
along.
charge up.
Resonate all together.
Thank you.
So shall it.
And whatever this was, a lot of time passed, and he was eventually somehow transported to this universe through it. So he has knowledge of other
Enemy
universes.
data secure.
My question is, does Don Hong know of other universes? Because he spends pretty much all of his time in the databank, does he not? Like, he's obsessed with that thing, from my memory.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Like, that's all he's fucking doing all the time. He's in that goddamn database, so he knows. And he must know, because he's not, like, well, this is under the presumption that I think, wouldn't Welt tell him?
It too shall
His
fall.
body wasn't transported to this universe, so the body Welt has here is not his actual body. Is that why he looks like a strapping young gentleman? Oh man, I really want that. Probably. Damn. Does he get to pick? If so, like, why doesn't he have a cane?
Detected.
Is that ageist of me? He does, doesn't he? Why would you pick to have a... He is in fact 82 years old. Did I get that bang on the money? Oh my god.
Another.
Oh my god. They call me the rememberer of numbers.
It's on me.
Also the cane. He does have a cane. So like, does he get to pick? Why would you pick a body in which you need a cane? I feel like I would pick a body that doesn't need a cane. Would I not? That's not a regular cane? What the fuck is it? It's actually an eon? It's actually 3 eons stuffed into 1 cave. You know the trope of 3 children in a trench coat? It's 3 eons in a cave. That's what it is. His weapon from Honkai Impact. Why is also the thing. Why is that a thing you choose to be your weapon? A cane? Don't get me wrong, that shit hurts, but I feel like I'd be 10 times more in pain if somebody beat the shit out of me with a sword or a knife. Granted, a veteran throws dice at people. The cane is not the true form of the weapon. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Drinking Pepsi. Am I drinking Pepsi? I was not really convinced this was Pepsi at first because the logo looks off. But maybe I'm just delusional.
Commencing support. Enemy data
Let it
secure.
show.
Net markers activated.
If you have seen Welton gameplay, I'm not. You can see what it does. I saw the black hole, that's it. No, the thing is I have seen him in gameplay, but I saw him when I was first starting out, and when I first started out, I did not retain any information of what happened when I first started out. So anything that happened in the beginning of the game is gone from my memory. Disappeared.
Hedge your bets.
That's the thing that makes the black hole. Oh, I just remember there being a black hole. It just materialized.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
I want to know
I'll
how
take
you
it
explain
all.
that to airport security.
Watch your head.
If airport security existed, like, do you think, like, how would you be? Couldn't you get, like, I don't know, what crime, what law would that technically be breaking? Bringing a black hole onto a plane? What law would you be breaking with that? They can't say it's, like, a dangerous item. I mean, I guess I could. It is a black hole. But, like, it's not a weapon. A black hole isn't really a weapon. It's just a black hole. The cane he has is a divine key. Pardon? From Honkai Impact, which are insanely powerful weapons made by humanity in the previous era of the story in that game. So then why does he transform it into a game? Increases team bonus effects by 100. The bonus would be the thing, right? The buffs? I don't know that. That seems like it makes sense. The true form. What is the true form? What if it's like a cat? What if he has a cat that he brings around and he explodes black holes through it? Again, what law would you technically be breaking with that? I don't know, I'm not allowed. You would prefer to keep it hidden? So you say that so sussily.
Sure, I'll play along.
So sussy-wee. Destroyed.
Another journey begins.
I don't know what any of those flowers mean. I'm not paying attention to them at all.
May song bring us victory. We have the upper hand.
I think a mosquito beat me on my thigh. And it hurts.
No dirty tricks.
Well, it doesn't hurt, but like it's itchy. I hate mosquitoes. Welt is way past his prime by his point. Hey man, that man is not looking a day over 21, alright? You leave that guy alone. You leave that little guy alone.
Still waters of oblivion.
Not a day over 21, baby. Let's go. Do I want to do that? Sure. At his prime, he was strong enough to arguably destroy planets. So what, he's just like aged too much? Is that it? He's too old to destroy planets now? I don't...
Enemy data secure. Net markers
Also, why does he like, just like choose to do this? Like, why would you choose to have a black hole? His hair share? What the fuck is a hair share? I hate a hair share. God, finally! Oh my god.
I weep for the departed.
See, is that an eyeball? Because it kind of looks like an eyeball, but I really can't tell. Just what? Give it to his successor? He has a kid? Okay, well, successor doesn't mean child. I just, that's where my mind went. Which one's this? Oh. But that's level 5, that's closer, isn't it? That's better. To my... He does have a wife, but I don't think he has a kid. Who would love this bitch? I'm joking. I would love that bitch.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
Where the fuck did his wife go? Well, she didn't get so. Does she? Is she just like consistent, like always thinking he's just kind of left? Or that's also my thing when because you know the trope of like people go missing and then they're like, oh, well, clearly he left me. Like, how do you come to that conclusion? Is my question. Like, at what point do you decide he left you, and at what point do you decide he's dead? Kind of sad to think about it, so I prefer not to think about it. Oh, I'll think about it. I'm not saying that I'm gonna keep talking about it. I am saying that I'm gonna keep thinking about it. Wow. That seems more reasonable. What if you thought somebody was dead and then it turns out they left you? Like,
it's on me.
What would you do? And they were like, yeah, that's the fucking point of me leaving you. To make you think I was dead, idiot. What would you even... His successor is what? It is not. It is not. No. 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 What? Why doesn't he react to her when we find her? No, he doesn't come off the train. Right, he doesn't come off the train until Xianzhou. Does he know she's there? No, he doesn't know she's there. Cause why would he? But she can come on the express. Why doesn't he react when she's on the express? Is he just like that good at a poker face? I don't believe him. That's crazy. Watch as I destroy you, bitch. Oh, and you're cancelled. Yippee! You can tell he visibly reacts to Acheron. Does he? I don't remember this. What is he? How like physically or like? Well, visibly is well. Nobody talk to me. But I mean like, Acheron is a variant of Raiden Maid. That is her real name, isn't it though?
Still waters of oblivion.
Why is Sam here? Watch as I don't give a shit about the fact that your ultimate is over.
Soul shout, stars echo.
Which is another main character in Honkai Impact. Oh. I feel like me personally, I'd care more about... I'd care more about my successor than I would some random bitch.
Enemy targets detected.
I don't know. That's just me though.
Sure, I'll play along.
Raiden Maid is the best friend of Bronya? Right, that's not nearly as important as Bronya though. In relation to Welt. He doesn't react to Bronya, why would he react to...
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Maybe he does and we just don't see it. Maybe that's it. Maybe we're just maybe he's hiding his true emotions like a true alpha wolf. He doesn't want his spookies to see him in this way.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dude, I just demolished them. It's the first time we see him visibly react to somebody similar to his universe variant with Akron. Huh. Interesting.
It takes a fall.
I like the freeze frame on it exploding. That's funny. That is really interesting. He has like his whole dark path behind him. I'm still gonna make fun of him though. Where's our shield, Aventurina? Oh my goodness, Aventurina. That's gender bend Aventurine.
Commencing support.
Aventurina! Oh my god.
Hedge your bets.
I don't know what it is recently. In my nails, there's just been like the sides chipping off. Not even chipping off. It's no, that's the wrong terminology. It's the sides, like, you know how you get like those stray skin hair thingies on the sides of your nails, and you peel them back, and sometimes you pull them back too far, and it leaves like a streak of red. I've been having those on my nails, but instead of being like the skin peelies, it's like the nail peelies. Like they're nail, and so it hurts. What the fuck is going on? I think that's all I can say about Welt. Interesting. What a mysterious man. I'm also mysterious. Why are you fighting me? Why is this yellow? What does that mean? We'll wait for Robinson to go up. You see, like, do people choose, in this universe, do people choose what they, like, how their powers work?
It's on me.
Akron, in
Another
this game, her
journey.
backstory is basically almost identical to Honkai Impact Third lore. She's also a self-annihilator in Honkai Impact Third. And like the ferryman,
End to strife in the
if
world.
I'm getting my mythology right, I might not be. I might be a fucking idiot.
Put it all together.
Watch your head.
It's always watch your head and never house your head. That works, thank you!
Stars echo.
The dice have been cast.
When it comes to one specific thing, it follows the Gun Girl Z path. What the hell is a Gun Girl? Z! Z specifically!
I'll take it all.
Am I bleeding from my nail that I'm biting at? Better not fucking be. Better fucking not be.
It takes a fall.
Why does it taste like blood? Better fucking not be.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Gun Girl Z was the first Honkai verse game that came out before Honkai Impact Third. What is this lore? Also it's called Gun Girl Z in the West, but it's called Honkai Gakuen 2 in the East. I'm in the West, right? Yes, I know my geography. I'm the West. I am the West. I'm all of the West. There's 2 phases? Oh my god, I spent all of that shit on you because I thought it was the last phase. Never stop being a banger.
Spend freely.
Robin tries to
Free will, or
release
was it
something that's not a banger challenge. Impossible?
I weep for the departed.
I just noticed her thing is like her splash shot is her walking with the umbrella.
It too shall fall.
I say it follows that game's Raiden may in the sense that in the sense of the fact that her friends are all dead. That's funny. It's not funny that her friends are dead. Well, it's kind of funny that her friends are dead. Look, man.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
That's interesting. I didn't know any of this. This isn't true in Honkai Impact 3rd, so yeah. I'm rereading this. Okay, so to summarize,
Opportunity.
shut the fuck up, Adventure. To summarize, in fact, Honkai Impact 3rd was probably the happiest Raiden made. So Honkai Impact 3rd is not. Yeah, okay, no. Acheron is a variant of the Honkai Impact 3rd Raiden. Right? And you say they're following. You're not saying it's specifically related to the game, you're saying it's following kind of the path that all her friends are fucking dead. Correct? Not good? You're on full health, chill.
The dice
Oh
have
my
been
goodness.
cast. Bust.
Meaty ass team.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
So Akron doesn't have friends, does she?
All in.
I feel like she's just kind of a lone wolf. Going and doing her thing.
Hedge your bets.
No,
Free
don't
will,
end the
or was it
music.
fate?
No! No! You can't do this to me!
Now for an end to strife in the world. Let's end it all together.
Akron, if she has friends, they're probably dead. I think the one, like, I guess in Rika Mojo she mentions in the question, I cannot remember this.
Ready for another?
She does have Tiernan, right? But I don't know that Tiernan is totally a friend as much as he is just a dude. I don't know that that counts. And Tiernan is fucking dead. Tiernan has been dead.
It too shall fall.
Tiernan isn't really a friend. Yeah, he's kind of just like a dude. I don't totally know that I'd say he's a friend.
It's on me.
That's half the work.
Enemy targets detected.
It did? Oh. I thought there was a double S. Where's my double S? Did I lose? How dare you? I call this hate. Quick note about Bronya and Seetha in this game. Girlfriends! I love them. Is that alcohol? You ran into the bar again? Okay. I don't know what any of you are talking about. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. They're noticeably older in this game compared to Honkai Impact. Really? I thought they were quite young. They must have been younger. Interesting. Give me my heat. So the one I lost on here was here, right? Okay, yeah, let's redo that. I forgot to redo that. Oh, I wanted to look at. Nah, we'll do this first. I'll do this first. So the issue I had was I had no heals. None at all. Pardon, is that a 3-star Lycon? That's a 5-star. Jesus Christ. That's a 4-star. That's Tingyun's card. I love Tingyun. They could never make me hate you, Tingyun. At least at the start of the story. Oh, the main characters aren't even adults yet. Interesting. So teenagers saving the world, I'm assuming? Or children saving the world, I mean, more power to them. I need a healer. And Lynx is not a very good one. Oh, I have adventuring. What am I saying? I'm crazy. My god. Why is there trash? Oh, it's the exclusion one. Yes. Thank you. Brownie and Caesar are canonically in love with each other in Honkai. In Impact Third, but not in this game. They are in this game, are they not? They kissed. They smooched. Trust me, I was the smooch. Trust me, I was her left eye. They are. I can't see a world in which they're not. Maybe I'm crazy. Increase the team's level by 3. It's close friends more than anything, but in this game also child. Yeah, that was the thing. Was the thing that they kissed, but they weren't allowed to do it on screen. But it's like really like. So where did they get that info? I got that information from somebody. How did they know that? But they did canonically kiss, did they not? Was that not a thing that was happening? That people were like losing their minds over because everybody was like, "Why are you trying to make everything gay?" Not everybody was like, but like straight people specifically were like, "Why are you trying to make everything gay?" And then people pulled up with the receipts. Where the hell you got the kiss information? There was like a whole thing about it. Let me try and Google this because maybe I'm thinking about something else. Branya and it's literally the first search was. Oh, thank you. Sorry? This is not the same game. None of these are the same game. Pardon? Pause. Hang on, I'm reading. This is okay. I could no, people told me this. And again, I'm not saying ratio Ryan. Please stop. Okay. I'm not saying anything. I'm saying I am saying you know, it could be lying because they want their ship in the game. The fandom tends to do that a lot when it comes to ships. I actually haven't seen a lot of that. It's just them. Because I don't... Maybe because it's just like on the side of the fandom I'm on. Usually, I'm in this weird side where it's everybody complaining about the side, but I'm never on that side. So I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's usually where I'm at. I could have sworn. So, because I might have been talking about something else and I got it wrong. Because this has happened to me where I completely mix up the game. I'm reading. It was overtaken. That's funny. The amount of girl love it. Here's even if they didn't kiss, because that's like the obviously that's the main ceiling thing. They're definitely fucking gay in the main story. Let's not fucking be like they're close friends. Look at them. Okay, people are saying wait. No, okay, here's the thing. No, here's where they got that from. In Impact they kissed. Not in Honkai Star. I get it now. I get it. Silly what? I do get it. I got the games mixed up. I was wrong about that. To be fair, they have the same fucking name. Of course I'm gonna be like, that's the game I know. I didn't know about Honkai Impact for a while. The only characters I knew that were across was Welt and Branya. I didn't know Seela was different. Who the fuck are you? Oh! I get it. I'm doing research. I'm doing research. Silver Wolf in this game is actually also a variant of Bronya. That's really funny. That's really funny. There's a manga for them? This looks like a manga. Am I delusional? Oh my god, there's so much on them. She's definitely more gamer side? No way, really? How would I know that? It's not like she's fucking gaming every 2 seconds. I see it. I do. I never really made the connection mentally, but I see it. Okay, no, I got it mixed up. I'm just stupid. That's my bad. I tend to do that a lot. And now, the browser is frozen. And now, oh my god, that's really funny. In Honkai, and this is on the official Hoyo Lab site, this is a direct quote from Hoyo Lab. The Bronze Sealy kiss from the manga got censored in the official CN manga. That's funny. Well, that's not from them though. That's okay. No, that's from a random dude. People think that happened. Honkai Impact 3 has quite a bit of mangas of events that we don't get to see in game. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I don't understand why they... well... I do understand, actually. Here's the thing I also know about Chinese censorship, specifically when it comes to Hoyoverse. They're much stricter, apparently. Again, I'm not fucking Chinese. How the fuck would I know? You're taking this from somebody who lives in Mexico. Fucking Mexico. You know how far that is? But apparently they're much more tight on lesbian relationships than they are in gay relationships. That sounds pretty in line with most of the content I've seen from China. It's sad, and I might be wrong about that, but I've seen more tightness. Why would I say it like that? What's wrong with me? So it would make sense that they would censor them specifically. Because Yinsing, or however you fuck you pronounce the name, I'll figure it out one day. And Don Fang, was that his name? It's one letter off from Don Hong. I think it was an F. Don Fang, they were canonically married. That was a thing that happened, right? So they were already canonically gay. But we can't have lesbians. We're not allowed. China used to be not as strict about this stuff considering the game came out, but well, it's different. Yeah, China's censorship is kind of weird sometimes. A little bit weird. It's so strange. I don't know. It's because I had this friend. I have currently this friend who doesn't speak English or Spanish, the languages I speak. He only speaks Chinese. So just like conversing with him, it's really hard. But just like seeing a whole new, it's like, I don't know, I guess like as humans we're just so engrossed with our own reality and perspective on things. I don't know, just seeing the way he lived the world and like not knowing about these like very famous pop culture references that I don't know why I would just assume the whole world would know it. It's really like, if you ever get that opportunity to meet somebody who just like not engrossed at all with your own culture, completely in their own world, if you could just like fucking talk to them for a day, it's crazy. It is wild. That has opened my eyes. It's wild over there. It's the wild, wild west. It's the wild, wild east. I would 10 out of 10 always recommend. It really makes you more open. Not open, but it makes you more conscious, I guess. It makes you realize that the world isn't just here. Does that make sense? Anyway, I was on my browser, so I had to take it off. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm a Chinese born in Malaysia. Oh, yeah, the first language I spoke was English. Jesus Christ. That I'm already like struggling just being from two. I'm Mexican American. Just being from those two, struggle. This is so controversial of me to say. Mexicans are so fucking racist. Specifically towards black people. Let's get that out of the way. They're so fucking racist to black people. And Asians, a lot of the time. They just don't like people from other countries. I feel like we don't address that enough. And it's like, it's not even just because this is where I live, and I live kind of a more rural part where obviously people are going to be more traditional. Traditional usually comes with racism for some reason. Even just like online in the city people, they're just so passively racist. And it's like, what the fuck? You can't fucking say that. I speak three languages naturally. That's very cool. I'm attempting to get to 3. I'm at 2. I'm learning French. Am I good at it? No, don't ask me about it. I can read it pretty fine. Write? No, don't ask me to write it. Speak? No, don't ask me to speak it. But I can read it fine, I think. Yeah, we'll do that.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
I put on. I have no faith in myself. I like just both of them. Like, let's not get that mistaken either. Americans are also really fucking racist for some reason, but Mexicans are more passive about it, while Americans, as I've noticed, are kind of like more like that's their thing. That's their personality sometimes of some people. In Mexico, it's so passive. Like, it's just a standard that's just like, oh yeah, this and this and this, and I'm like, whoa, you can't fucking say that. I have a pseudo understanding of German somehow. I don't know why I can understand some words without knowing how to speak them myself. I never looked up German words. I would not know how to explain that in a million years. No clue how that works. Portuguese people can understand Spanish people just fine. And vice versa. It's the same goddamn language. And I've seen people agree with me on this. Some people try to make me think I was insane, but I've seen people agree with me on this, that it's the same language. You just have to imagine your friend texting you and they can't fucking spell. That's what it's like. So you have the same situation with the languages. Interesting. I wonder what the supernatural explanation for that is. Fuck science! I don't want to know! It's your chakras lining up. Obviously. Having ratio on my team while saying that, controversial. I was actually learning German for a while. I kind of didn't really have any motivation to do it. Like, I had no reason to do it in the first place. I was just kind of like, I can do it. I can. That's a thing I can do. Why not? And then after a while, I was like, okay. I don't want to anymore. Search up Honkai and pick their characters. You can. What characters would you like me to look up? What do you do? Why would I want that? I hate it when her song ends. That's the worst part of it. The worst part of her song is when it's not playing. Alright, so you guys are gonna see my horde of tabs that I have. This is what I googled, and this is where I found out that this was not in the... I was like, what's in my search history? It's fine. Only one illegal site is on here. It's okay. They're in fact canonically German. Kiana... Kaslana. That's what I meant. Oh, you're cute. And Bianca. Bianca's such a Spanish name, though. What happened here? Oh, why are you fading in and out of consciousness? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Is she shirtless? Or is that just a skin tone shirt? I'm gonna assume that's a skin tone shirt. It's to keep spoilers. Oh. How would one get you to stop that? Stop it! No, no ads. No, not for me. What am I supposed to look at here? Just her, just like as a person? Am I supposed to read this? Oh! Interesting. She has a relationship with Raiden. I'll figure it out one day. Go back to the image of her. My hand is cramping already. Hang on. This is an auto. Let me just do this real quick. Hang on. Okay, so it's playing while I'm looking at this. All right. Scroll through the images. Okay. Oh, we've switched fits. Why did we switch eyes?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Switch fits again. Just wait for that to load. Switch fits again. Oh, that's cute. Why did we switch eyes again? Switch fits again. Okay, so all of these are different people. She looks like Fujuan. Well, she doesn't look like Fujuan. I mean, like the astral thingy. This is the exact same pose I drew for one of my characters. Now it's gonna kind of look like I stole it. Now that I'm looking at it. You already went through the design. Oh. Cool. This is the exact same pose, the exact same scenery. Okay, well, I feel like I was stolen from the other character, which was Bianca Atai. Bianca Atai. Gina. Imagine it pulls up like titties or something. I don't know. That's not... Oh. That is. She looks like Lumine. Okay, well that's not... That's Vegeta. Vegeta. This is her? Oh. She's pretty. She looks like Saki Tenma. That's what she looks like. Pretty much exactly like that is just actually Saki Tenma. But what's the difference? Name one difference. Challenge. What is going? Why is there a whole? Okay. Cool. Fit change. Hair change. That's the same image as before. I'm gonna assume this is a different thing. Why did she change hair? She thinks she's fucking Elsa from Frozen. Any relation between Kiana and Bianca? They changed their fits a lot and they have blue eyes. And one part of their design changes for no reason. For her it was her hair, and for the other one is the eyes. And for some reason the armor is not armor at all, it's just titties out. Changing fits and even designs is normal in this game. Ah. Not for Genshin. Genshin would charge you for that. Genshin would charge you to change your clothes. Genshin would charge you to shower, let's be honest. I just spit out Pepsi. Should I say it? What am I missing? What's wrong with me? What's wrong back with me. She looks way younger. She, are actually sisters? Oh. They do not look like sisters. All I'm noticing is that this is exactly Saki Tenma. How do I get out of this image here? Thank you. But not sisters in the regular sense, like adopted. God forbid, adopted. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's still going. They're still going. Oh, thank god. Hope the info on her Palatinos Equinox battlesuit will be added later. That was horrifying. What the fuck just happened? Just look at Kiana's backstory. This isn't Kiana, this is the other one. I need to look at Kiana. I honest to God thought I was about to die. That's great, okay. History would be backstory, no? I'm not going to read this entire thing. Something. Her family was torn apart as the Second Honkai War ravaged the land, with her mother dead, her father a fugitive. Kiana was taken by auto apocalypse, so she didn't have a sister. It is adopted. Some powers. He was unsuccessful, so he started making clones. That's great. He did make a clone with Kiana's DNA stuffed in there. So is the clone Bianca? Something. He took his clone back because he wanted his clone back. The clone escaped. Wait, no. The clone did not escape. No. He lived with his clone. The clone was lonely. She loved him. He did not love her. Kiana, that we know, is the clone, while Bianca was the original. Oh. But the clone, but it says here the clone was Kiana's DNA. It says Kiana was the one who, and then that K is the other one. That K is the clone of Kiana. No. This is right here. Bianca was originally Kiana. So if we were to click on this, it would bring us to a different site. But this is an image of her playing with her sister's hair, is it not? Like, her clone counterpart Kiana has white long hair and light blue eyes. So, like, why does she... Stop fucking doing that! So, like, why does she have blonde hair? Bianca has blonde hair. What is happening? You have to hover over them to see? Ow! I don't want to click on anything because anytime I click on anything, the site explodes. The hair color difference probably has to do with the experiments Otto did on her. Oh. Kiana says she died while receiving special treatment, the clone, while receiving special treatment from the core itself, didn't witness the original Kiana dying. This is a deception from Kiana. So people don't think she's dead. But this is a theory. It's a theory that the because people are all saying she died. And then people are like, well, I don't think she really died. So if we knew that if Kiana was the clone, then we wouldn't. And then this one is like, turned out to be the real Kiana. Why would you send me down here? Most people thought she was dead. So why are we against most people? If the crowd has an opinion, there's probably a reasoning behind it. 1998? When does this take place? Is Kiana... Will 34 show up? Don't even worry about that. A clone of Bianca. Kiana is a silver-haired Valkyrie, I don't know how to say that, of House Kazlana and the main protagonist of Honkai Impact, the Moon Origins and Finality. She is genetic clone of the original Kiana, Bianca. Oh. So why are people disagreeing? I don't think Kiana is Bianca because she doesn't seem to share much similarity. This is from 2 years ago. People disagree. Branya designs. Branya Honkai Impact. Who does she remind me of? Kasane Teto. Oh yeah. The models bug me a little bit. That's cool as hell. I can see how this turns into a silver wolf. This this whole universe thing is exactly what I do when I kind of want to change my characters with my OCs, but I kind of want to keep them the same as well. So I can see how this turns into Branya. I see Silver Wolf, and I see Branya. And I see Kasane Teto. She has little icons. That's cute. This is all so cool. Wow. Hang on, why is this in Spanish? What did I do to make it in Spanish? No comments. And we have Branya. Silly Branya. Silly. It's missing a few designs. That's the only ones they have on here, so I don't know. I'm looking at the thingies. Who the hell are you? Oh, that's Branya. I am in Google Images. I am Google Images. I'm too scared of scrolling too far. I'm already seeing some things. So you scroll down here. Oh, there's a figure. That's quite cool. PVC. This is me, if you even care. They do look the exact same. This is true. They don't show the hair share of truth design as well as the silver wing design. Were those important? My hand is sticky. Oh. It's white. And then the other one is blue. They showed this one. This is what they showed. That was the first one that I was like, oh, that's Branya. Looks like Branya to me. She's cute. Silverwing is the oldest Branya design in Honkai Impact. I can see why it was changed. It was a bit much. Oh, oldest as in her age. I can see why we didn't stick with this. Just like titties galore, man. They're just like, they're not like, I don't, it's not practical. It's not. That's what bothers me about it so much, is that it's not practical. You do one jump and they're jumping out. In the AFO storyline, interesting. It's pretty cool. Don't get me wrong, Ranmei's design is also like 2 steps away from from having it all out. Most women are in Hoyo games for some reason. I really want to know how cosplayers are doing. Very cool. You learn something new every day. Very nice. I'm really scared too. Where the fuck is the 3? Oh. Why are there 2? Why is one red? Why do they look like Rem and the other one from ReZero? Why are you evil? What is this? Situation. There's a bit of a situation, just a little bit. And it's just that there's 2 of them. That's cute. That is really cute. Lots of detail. I'm looking at the thingies. That's cute. Oh! I can't show that on stream. I'll get banned. They'll ban me. They'll ban me, Mr. Yang. They'll ban me. The red one, which people now refer to as Veliona, is a Hershey's of death, while Seele eventually becomes the Hershey's of rebirth. That's cute. I like that. See, the window is a very nice touch. And the spider lilies as well, very nice. It's Blade's signature flower as well. Blade is very cool. I love his theme song. The relationship with each other is something I find it hard to say. Enemies? Enemies that were forced to work together? They're both in love with Brian. That's funny. So they are enemies. I'm considering them enemies. Oh my god! Aww. It's cute. She looks so young here. I think you can stop now. Okay. But that looks cool. It's just like massive claws of death. What are the crutches from? Why is she missing a leg? I'm not gonna question. We're going back here. We're going back home. This is my home. This game is my home. This game is my home. Somebody immediately fucking dies. Your brain is on overload mode? Overload mode? My brain is on high mode all the time. This is confirmed by my creator. Me, I created myself. That's right, I'm a sentient AI! You didn't see that coming. Luocha in this game is a variant of Otto, that's cute. Luocha's cute, like he's just a dude. There's nothing going on with him. He's just a guy, and I love that about him. I hear something. He's got something going. Oh my goodness. I hear he's got something going on with Jingyuan. Lisa Shang is the variant that shares the exact same full name as her Honkai Impact variant. That's cute. So Shang is also very cute. I love her. She does spawn a massive chicken, so. I've been school today. Hang on, aren't I finding Mara struck? Why aren't they healing themselves? Maybe I shouldn't jinx it. I kind of like it this way. She's an actual S rank Valkyrie in Honkai Impact. So oh, that's cute. Because in this game, she can't amount to anything because she's fucking useless. that was mean. No, but in this game, like she's not really that great. That's cute. To my world. I hate you. I'm sorry. Bad things happen to me when Robin's song isn't playing in the background. Natasha was a variant of Raid. So are we all variants, or who's Ratio a variant of? Who am I a variant of?
Bust.
I don't know about that, right?
Watch your head.
Which way? Penacony arguably has the least since Acheron is the only variant there. Yeah, but that's probably because it's so new that they had to make new characters for it. Right? I think that, like, because in my mind the timeline would be that they used variants at the beginning, but then they gradually stopped, and now they're like no more new. You know, like the most recent character, Boot Hill. Who the fuck is he a variant of? Are we still taking from Honkai Impact? I fight theory. I don't know what I'm gonna know. Who am I? A Hoyoverse rider? No! Of course not! Then it sounds like Yurila would have the most variants technically. destroyed. I still hope for a Kiana variant of this game, since all the other characters already have variants in this game. Aww. I wonder how they made that work. Maybe she's a variant, and we haven't gotten, like, figured that out yet. I mean, you said it took you a while to figure out Natasha was a variant. I don't know. Akron needs a partner or something? I like her being I think if she had a partner, that'd be sad. The reason I like what she has going on with Black Swan is because they're not really... I don't know how to even begin to explain it. Like, they're both lone wolves who, like, occasionally coincide. And that's very cool about them, I think. I don't think if she had, like, if you mean in the sense of, like, a partner that's just kind of, like, she has, just, like, as her rock, I think that'd take away from her whole thing that she's got going. Of course, not morally. Of course, humanly she needs friends. But, I mean, story-wise, I want her to suffer. Obviously. It seems like she struggles making friends, also. Increase the level of weapons or not? Oh, yes. Thank you.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
To my... It's just the fact that Kiana and Raiden are kind of shit. And Honkai Impact. Yeah, but... There would be a reason it would work there, not here, right? Akron here is said to be very much a loner who doesn't really have anybody. Like, who...
Or maybe I'll take it off.
And the one friend didn't she have like a whole monologue where she was like, everybody leaves or something in this game, like, at all. I mean, you never know. Sometimes there are canon ships that people are just like, no, that didn't happen because they didn't explicitly say they're gay, but they're obviously gay. Or shit. I don't know. If Kiana even exists. I don't know. I feel like at the point where we're at in the story, there probably won't be more variants, but there might be.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Because what are the most recent characters? Fucking Robin, Boot Hill. Who came before Robin? Who was on the banner before Robin? I was playing the game before. What the? Why am I blinking? Topaz was on a banner as well. Fuzran is on a banner. None of them are variants as far as I know. I don't fucking know. And those are like the newest characters. Except for like Fuzran and Topaz, I don't think they're new. But I might be wrong about that.
0 points.
Topaz, well, Topaz is relatively new. Be sure. I don't know that I want that. Even Genshin Impact at least has a Kiana variant. Like, is it Kiana, like the cat girl? Or is it like a different name? I don't know that I want any of you. Give me the bat. Jesus Christ, I didn't even do anything. That is very Genshin Impact is the unknown god in the opening cutscene in the game. Oh. Oh, the one that fucking yoinks one of the siblings. I see. I'm assuming. That's the god that yoinks one of the siblings in the opening cutscene. That design is clearly based off of the Hersher of Void design. Oh. So she becomes a god. Lovely. That's very interesting.
Stars echo.
Ah, my ear is pulsing. And Ghost Girl Z, she's literally the Hersher of the end. Oh. I don't know any of this. I will never know any of this. Let it show. Hey, bitch! I saw something move at the corner of my eyes. Better not have been a homo. Also, Celia is dead and Good Girls Eve because why not? Yeah, why not? If you can kill him off, why not? Like, who's stopping it? Like, nobody's making you keep a character alive. Like, just kill him off. Writers, calling all writers, kill off your characters as soon as you can.
Or maybe I'll take you.
I'm raising small Colleen Hoovers. Raiden May is absolute depression in Gun Girl Z. Do you mean that in the sense that like she is the concept of depression, like she just is depression, or her story is sad, or she is sad?
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Spend freely.
Oh, it's just what happened. Yeah, mention. So why does Topaz beat the shit out of people with stocks? Give me that, thank you. Her lover is... What happened to her lover?
It's okay. It's okay.
You guys think you're so fucking special. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you. Well, not me. The bot is, because I'm playing it on auto.
Resonate all together.
I'm not even sure if Kiara's still alive in Gun Girl Z, being honest. Oh! Well, that's sad.
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Haven't done much research into that game. Oh. That's me hydrating. That's my hydration time.
Stores echo.
It's only available in Japan and China. Amazing.
Spend freely. Bust.
Did you know that Roblox isn't available in China? I know this because I tried to force my friend to play it, my Chinese friend, and he was like, it's saying it's not available. And I was like, what? What? And I was very distraught about this. I also probably looked really suspicious sending him a random link for him to download something. And Roblox is like site when you can't access it. It looks disturbing. He probably thought I was gonna kill him. It's okay, we chill though. I like money. Money is fun. Maybe forget what I was gonna say. I tend to have that effect on people. To my world, renew your destination. I want that to play at my funeral and my wedding, I think. Am I crazy for that? No, I'm not. I'm perfectly sane for that. Go Numby. I love Topaz. I've seen like 1% of her in the story, but I love her. Notice when you looked up Kiana Kaslana is that the main protagonist of Honkai Impact 3rd Part 1. Yes, I did notice that. I was like, whoa, that was the main protagonist. That's crazy. What's the Part 1? There's multiple parts. What the fuck? Why is my inventory not shielding? I need to turn off auto. I don't know what they're doing to my inventory, but he is not shielding. Since the game is now in Part 2. Oh, that's pretty cool. wonder how many parts there will be. I don't really get auto. Because is it like, oh, these motherfuckers. Is it just like an AI?
Sure, I'll
Not an
play
AI,
along.
but is it like a robot
Spend freely.
deciding what the best moves are? Or is it just like doing the first thing it thinks of? It's just doing random inputs.
The dice have been cast.
That's my question.
Bust.
Because
Or
if it's
maybe
just,
I'll take
if it's doing what it thinks is the best option, what's the point in fighting anything? I could just put auto on anything.
Test.
But if it's doing random inputs, I can see why I have to be there.
Hedge your bets.
Hiccup, sorry. Part 2 doesn't actually come after Part 1 story-wise, but due to how all the Part 1 characters have their stuff wrapped up, Part 2 is a completely new set of characters. Isn't that lovely? You guys get new people. Say you guys, because I'm not going over that game. Sounds fun, though. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, you get that tree's ass ratio. You get that tree's ass. Part 1 had the main character trio of Kiana, Raiden, and Bronya. Isn't that cute? I thought you said we play as a character named Captain. What's that mean? What if we're like the main character that's just a stalker? So they're technically the protagonist, but we're playing as a stalker.
Your answers?
You should.
Test. 0 points.
We do, but we don't have anything to do with the story in Part 1. That's funny.
Sure, I'll play along.
You should. To my It's this fucking bitch. I hate him. My chapstick! Part 2 on the other hand, we play as Dreamseeker, which is an MC that we can choose the gender of. Wow, do I love me? Do I love gender? Wow, do I love gender? Y'all know me, I love gender. If there's anything I love, it's gender. You think you're so fucking special. You ain't got that tree to heal you no more.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Although they have mainly only used female MCU trailers for Part 2, so let's just go with that. That makes sense.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
She markets people to death. Is that not funny as hell? She markets people to death. He's cute. I love Numby.
Or maybe I'll
My
take
favorite character in Honkai Star Rail will always be Gray Bean Face. Let's not get ourselves mixed up. Let's not get lost in the sauce now. My favorite character is and will always be Gray Bean Face.
I'm asking questions.
Part 2, new main trio, were actually all the characters that did show up at the very end of Part 1. Well, isn't that lovely?
Answer me.
You're forcing me to do a bucket. You're forcing me. So speed increases. That sounds pretty good.
It's okay, it's okay.
Heliona, Coralie, Senadina, Mommy. Very nice names. Very cool names. It might be Helly, I have bad memories. This is valid. Extremely valid. These trees think they're so fucking special. These branches, they're not even trees. They would never amount to a tree.
Test. 0 points.
I'm just like being mean to trees now.
Go Nappy!
Corale, Coralie seems awfully close to Kiana despite having a personality compared to Branya. Like, is that a dig at Branya? Like, she actually has a personality, unlike some people. Despite having a personality compared to Branya, you're just saying Branya doesn't have a personality? That's funny. Give me that. Thank you, gamblers. Everybody thank you, gamblers.
Stars echo! Easy, Numby.
Wow. Senadina, on the other hand, it's like what happens when you mix Kiana and Elysia's personality into one person. Oh, isn't that cool?
I'm asking questions.
You're telling me that didn't kill him? 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 I don't fucking believe you. I don't believe you. Oh, that... Why was that so loud? That scared me.
Bust.
Boom.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
She also somewhat resembles Elysia?
Kippy.
Elias?
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Visually, despite not being related whatsoever. Well, you encounter your doppelganger once in a lifetime. That's a true quote. By who? Don't ask. It's just know that it's a quote. I like that Numby gets his own turn here whenever he plays. He gets his own individual turn. Why is it so loud? Senadina's from Mars. Aren't we all? Glebe Glorb. What if that's racist in 10 years? What if that's specious in 10 years? What if I'm being specious right now?
Unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Your situation is hard to even tell. What, the situation of being from Mars? Shield, my boy, shield.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
So always watch your head and never has your head.
No dirty the dice.
Not me though, I care
Cast
about my
bust.
bitches.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I'm gonna save my Pepsi for tomorrow. I'm closing my Pepsi. Dude, my cat! I got a new cat. Just randomly remembered that. I got a new cat. She's a stray. She, came home very hungry and dirty and in the middle of the road, so picked her up. And she fucking, you know how they like bite your fingers because they think your fingers are the mother's tit and they think they're getting milk and they kind of like paw. She did that to my finger, except she bit so goddamn hard my entire thumb is red and it hurts. It's kind of similar to Kiana as they contain the Honkai. They contain the Honkai of their respective places. But Senadina is on a planet that doesn't have anyone else, so I don't know. So Mars does exist in this universe? In which... Holy fuck, what just happened? In which just Jupiter exists? I win. Yippee. All the stuff that happens in part 1 is all on Earth. Like our Earth. Like just like Earth. Yippee. How many ranks are there? 20? Why? Almost there. Last one. Let's go. Time to begin the beginning. I know. Why the fuck is Argenti here? I get almost everybody. Wait, this is... Who's missing from here? Well, obviously the people we already have, like, March. Oh, no. Now I'm seeing everybody who's missing. I think I am gonna bail. This is valid. Yeah, this is the last world I'm doing as well. Doing Kafka. No, I'm not. Doing Heaven Go. Boot him. Hydrate! Yummy! Thank you. Please have a good day / night / afternoon / evening / morning / late morning / early morning / late noon / high noon. I could keep going. You best bet your ass I'm gonna use specifically and only characters that are on trial. Okay, so I have Gallagher as my healer. I have Boot Hill as my dude. Herda as also my dude. I really wanted to take Kafka, but there's like no enemies who would respond well to that. At all, actually. And then we'll take Robin. Right? That makes sense. And then we're gonna equip. Is there any recommended? We're gonna equip. And oh boy, are we gonna. This is kind of overpowered. This one. That was kind of overpowered. But then it also wouldn't really work here. Let's do everyone for me. Launches at a fixed speed and fires flame rounds at random enemies. After an ally or weapon defeats an enemy target, the Will of Architects provides a shield to an ally. When an ally with the shield attacks an enemy target, deals physical damage. When they attack an enemy target with low HP, they can consume the shield to deal damage equal to the target's current HP. That's way too much for me to understand, so I'm going with that one. Reset enemies. No, why would I do that? That was really intriguing because I kind of wanted to, because the button was there, but I knew better. I did everything you told me to. So let's see if we can beat this. My throat hurts, so I might start speaking in tongues right here. Out of 11. Out of 11. Does this change the adventure strategy like every phase?
May song bring us victory.
I don't know if they're stacking is the thing, because I know it re-asks you, but is it stacking? Impair.
Let's do it.
So like, what are you really impairing them with? Their life? It's not really impaired. Impaired kind of like implies that you're like, I guess. Well, it kind of impairs. It kind of implies that there's like a bit of you don't have. Does that make sense? It's impaired, so it's not like if you have a pair of something, you don't have it no more. You don't have one of the pairs. Right? But like if you're dead, I don't think you can be impaired because you're dead. If you're dead specifically in the way that you're exploded, I don't think that's how that works. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Bring it on.
All of you stand still. Isn't that boring though? What's the point of a fucking duel if they're just gonna stand there? To my never stop being a banger. Never. This might take forever.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I love Herda. I feel like she doesn't get enough attention.
look good. Those dig a little grave.
He literally walks off into the sunset. He has a whole change of scenery. That feels a little bit unfair. I'm really intrigued to see, because I think a new character is coming out next update, so I'm really intrigued to see what their ultimate would be. Like, really intriguing. And I hope they get a trailer. That'd be cool. I love the trailers. I'm so upset that Sparkle gets the best trailer. Let it show. Sparkle has such a good trailer, and she's what she is. I mean, look at her. But God, her trailer is nothing if not a banger.
Nice like a good brew, my friends.
Why is an alcoholic on the field is my question. He keeps comparing everybody to drinks. He keeps encouraging everybody to drink, and somehow his drinks heal people. Like, is that not slightly worrying? Oh, renew your definition. Oh, so high. Sorry, is that the crown from Rapunzel? I'm just now noticing. Can I get something good for once? Thank you. My God. Kinda, well, because that's useless if I don't have the thing it goes with. So what happens if one of the trotties that shows up is golden? Do I get that money? Or... It does standoff in which you can't shoot anything else. You have to you accepted to duel at high noon. Hang on, I want to see it. There's sand coming in from the change of scenery. There's light from the change of scenery.
There are only two kinds of people in the world.
It's the poster of the guy he's fucking shooting. That is crazy. I had an idea today. I had a vision. And people might not hear me out on this. A circus clown that's also a cowboy. None of you are hearing me out on this. A circus cowboy. Am I crazy for that? I think I'm perfectly reasonable, quite frankly. I just want to level up my stuff, man. I don't want anything new. Like, she's just jamming out. This team is so funny. He's just standing really gaily. This guy has a fucking can of beer. She's just going back and forth, doing this little. That's so funny. I should have done the guy who was sensitive to fire. I'm not gonna call it weakness to fire. I'm gonna call it sensitivity because that makes it sound like way less manly, and I think that's funny. Oh, you're sensitive? You're sensitive to fire? Oh, baby. That's funny. Admit. To my world. Sorry, I cannot stop the bangers. I cannot stop the bangers. If they make you ascend, that is not my problem. Oh, god damn it. Hey, everybody. I want to do that one. Thank you. We're bringing it on. Buddha Hill just pulls out his revolver with such poise. With such poise. Does that make sense? Too much. Also, why is the diamond a cat?
There's no reason with you.
Is there any specific reason? Punch. Destroyed. Does he say your time's up? That's funny. Oh, we are gonna look at Robin's voice lines. I forget. I forgot. I need to start not forgoring. Give me that bat. I like the bat. It's funny. It's funny. I won't break. So all of you are just gonna pull up some shit on me?
Indulge yourselves!
Does he say indulge yourselves? What, he's gonna convince the enemy to sit down and have a drink too?
Waiting in line for a bullet.
I'm gonna do after that one, because I'm crazy. Heh. I've been thinking about cowboys a lot recently. You know, we got Sam from Devour, Ghoul from Fallout, Boot Hill from Honkai Star Rail. That's all the cowboys I know. Maybe I'm not a real cowboy fan, because those are the cowboys I know.
Another beating?
In the mood for another beating? Why would you say it like that? Like, what was the reason?
There's no reason with you those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
So, is his ultimate him? He has like ammo in his mouth, so he pulls the ammo out and chucks it into the gun and then shoots? Wouldn't the ammo fall out? I don't. Okay, that's nitpicky. I know. But wouldn't it fall out? Loading a gun actually takes so long. Not that I would know. But I do know. It takes like an absurd amount, especially if you need like a full, what's it called? Like the box thing. I'm thinking of 9mm, granted, not a revolver, but it still takes forever. I would reckon it'd take longer with a revolver, no? Well, no, because one of them has less bullets. So technically, no. That is overpowered. I am overpowered. I am God, actually. Cosmic treasure. Just the one? I'm sorry, that was ungrateful. Thank you, I appreciate it. We moved places? Why? Receive near-death rescue 3 times. Characters will not be downed when receiving a killing blow and will immediately restore their— That's delusional. That's delusional. Why wouldn't I take that? I'd be deranged. No. Ugh!
Nice like a good brew, my friends.
Get the alcoholic off the battlefield. Off the battlefield, please. I like the gambling thing. It's really satisfying to look at. Not their screams as much. They're admittedly less satisfying to hear and look at and see and really process. I love Robin so much. To my
Do you know who I am?
I think what bothers me about Gallagher is that his entire thing is kind of underwhelming. Maybe it's because I'm comparing it to people like Robin. But like even the 4-star Herda, which you get every 2 seconds, I love his resort thing, it's so cool. But then like, it feels uneventful. It feels like a normal attack, his ultimate. This symbol is really cool. Shut up.
Don't worry, this one's
His
on me.
normal attack is also pretty cool, don't get me wrong.
Bring it on.
But his ultimate is just so underwhelming. There's nothing...
Oh dear.
Her fucking ultimate is... She sends a big ass crystal from the sky. What's another 4-star? Hook rolls around in an explosive tire. AKA Junkrat. Or no, she's not in an explosive tire. She is the explosive tire. Let's not mix that up. Bitch. the purple thing going on with him, but it's just so uneventful. And you can hate me for that. You can, that'd be a valid feeling to feel. See that? That's there's a lot going on there. There's so much going on there. Now watch. Very cool already. All he does is walk slowly. And then it is an ultimate. She launches into the sky! I love him, don't get me wrong. But I think they did him dirty. I'm gonna do it again. Never let the music stop playing. I go crazy when the music ain't playing. They call me the Cray Cray. They call me the Loco. They call me the Kahoot. They call me what's up? Aren't duels so funny? I disagree with you, so like, let me shoot you. Isn't that funny? Also, like, how like, I don't know, who was the guy who invented duels? And why? Like, how do you even, like, explain that to somebody? Let's walk 10 steps in front of us, but you have to pinky promise that you're not gonna turn around before we do the 10 steps. You have to pinky winky promise. And also, if I want to duel you, you have to accept it because like, it sounds like a high five. It sounds like a high five ritual. You know those things where it's kind of like, it's just socially you have to do it? But it's something stupid. Like, how would you even begin to pitch that? Who was the inventor? Because I know not more than one person thought about this and was like, yeah, we have to do this. I know that didn't happen. That did not happen. She kind of looks French, does she not? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hiccups hurt, man. Oh my god, they hurt like a bitch. I want to pose a poll. I want the ability to be able to contact everybody who has watched Fallout and also seen Honkai Star Rail. And exclusively and only speak to them and ask if they prefer Boot Hill or if they prefer Ghoul. And I want them to tell me why. Like, individually, I want everybody to tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Me, if you were to ask me that question, I feel like I'd have to really think about it. Like for what situation specifically? You gotta really think about, right? Because let's say, you know, in order to get something done, like to kill somebody off, I think I'd go with Ghoul specifically because he seems to be immortal at the point where I'm watching in the show. He seems to be just invincible. So, and I don't doubt Boot Hill's ability. What I do doubt is that he'll leave alive. I don't doubt that with Ghoul because Ghoul has like a deranged amount of power. It's crazy. He doesn't need that much power, but he has all that power.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
See, like, there's so much camera movement happening there.
Oh, stand still.
There's so much going
Bring it
on. Anyway, but like, if it were to like hang out, I would obviously hang out with Boot Hill because Ghoul would beat the shit out of me. Ghoul would be sick of my shit in like 2 seconds, actually. He'd be so he would not like me. He would not like me at all. Jesus Christ. So like, obviously, go with Boot Hill, because Boot Hill seems chill, either way. But if we're talking like to order me a drink
For another beating?
in a saloon, I'd still probably go with Boot Hill. Ghoul would do something to it. I don't know what he'd do, but he'd do something. Like, he'd probably put cyanide in it
Like a good
for funsies. I don't know.
indulge yourself.
And before anybody is like, well, he's like evil because like he was made evil, but like also did he not just go and mass murder a bunch of dudes in order to find one in order to, well, they also tried to kill him first, so I guess that works too. I don't know. Ghoul is silly. I like Ghoul. Yay! Where's your reload? I mean, we were in reload, but now we're in a place. We're in Bellabad. Yep. Sure. Anyway, to like cook me a sandwich, I feel like I'd have to say Boot Hill would burn it, I think. I think Boot Hill is a sandwich burner.
Bring it on.
I don't think he knows how to cook a sandwich.
Oh dear.
Ghoul, though, like, I feel like
That's what
he
you got?
would be so annoyed with the idea that he would have to make it. I don't know. Again, I'm not that far in the story to know what he's like, really. Other than he's mischievous. He's a mischievous little guy, he is.
Oh, you stand still.
But if I had to pick one of them to make a sandwich, like an enjoyable sandwich, probably Ghoul, but Ghoul would probably kill me with that sandwich is the thing. But Boot Hill would kill me with his poor cooking, which is almost just as bad. So I don't know, that's a tough one. That's a really tough one. Like, what would I even, how would I... I'm activating all of them, baby. But like, if it were like Boot Hill or Ghoul to sing me a song, Ghoul has been in the earth for so long. I don't think he has many vocal cords that are quite
Do you know who I
okay.
am?
But then again, Boot Hill's vocal cords realistically kind of aren't finished. Because it's just his head on a robot body, right? So like, I don't entirely know that his vocal cords are okay. I think they probably would both be. Well, maybe Boot Hill could sing. Maybe. After's this voice seems to be kind of robotic anyways. So he might sound like a Vocaloid, which would be cool. I want somebody to sing like a Vocaloid at me. That would be cool as hell. You kidding me? Are there bugs here?
Let's do it. There's your reward.
Did you know that's not the sound of an eagle? That's the sound of some other bird. I forgot what. A falcon? I don't know. But eagles don't actually make the screeching sound. Eagles are actually kind of
In the mood for another
silly
beating?
little silly guys. You heard it here, everybody. Eagles are silly. And you can't how high are they? And you can't convince me
Do
otherwise.
you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
She literally breaks the ground beneath her enemies. Like, she's crazy. A flesh wound. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna start saying whenever people are like, whenever I like hurt myself. I have a habit of dropping knives on myself for some reason. Don't know why. It just keeps happening.
There's no reasoning with you. Those
So I'm just gonna start calling it a mere flesh wound, I think is the thing I'm gonna start doing. A mere flesh wound. And that'll guarantee success.
Bring it on.
Cause like, what do you even say to somebody who says that? Imagine seeing somebody just like get demolished by a knife, and they're like, a mere flesh wound. Like, what would you even say to that?
Good, my friends. Indulge yourself.
The good thing about these Argenti fights is that he doesn't spawn a million rose shield thingies.
Put forth all your might.
Step up, let's see ya.
See, even his attack is like in an abyss with roses on the ground. Like, you couldn't do that for Gallagher? Like, put him in a bar, I don't know. Wouldn't that be cool as hell? If Gallagher was just in a fucking bar in his ultimate, that'd be sick as hell.
Stars echo.
Like, I'm just saying. Why is his ultimate so underwhelming? I hate it.
That's all you got?
I want more innovative stuff.
Time to twirl.
Does he have two faces? He has two faces. Great. Because why not at this point? Hell, 2 faces? What about 4 faces? Let's have 8 faces while we're fucking at it. How about
There's
that?
no reasoning with you. Those with the loaded gun. Those ridiculous grave.
No, that's a cigar. Oh. His gun is already loaded when he goes into that. That makes sense.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
You know who's a cowboy? Puss in Boots is a cowboy!
Big diamond.
Hey Google,
Yours.
is Puss in Boots a cowboy?
Showing pictures that match.
Okay, well, I asked you a question. I can't see what pictures are on there. I guess we'll never know. He is a cowboy though, is he not? Oh my god. That's crazy. He's a Spanish cowboy. He's a spow boy. He's a cowish. He's a cowboyish. He's a Spanish boy. Yep. I didn't even stutter once. I'm kind of crazy for that. I'm a little bit great at speaking. I just hate that it takes so long. It takes so long to beat your ass. Like, come on. Hurry up. You know I'm gonna beat you. You know this is a losing battle. Look at my health, dog. Look at my shield. You think you're doing anything? No.
It's okay. It's okay.
Of course you ain't doing shit.
Tonight. Stars echo.
My question is like, is there supposed to be more budget
You know who I am.
on 5-star ultimates than there is on 4-star? What differentiates a 5-star from a 4-star?
Loaded gun.
How much damage they do? With Hill fighting Argenti, the Argent Hill shippers will be very angry to hear about this. I too. Destroyed. Oh my god! What did I just say? What did I just say?
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Yeah, boy.
Remember to aim hard.
Renew your
In the mood for another beating?
Isn't this a banger, everybody? Isn't this such a banger? That's not his ultimate though. That's his extra action, which is different, is it not? What's his ultimate? Have I ever seen his ultimate? Oh, I was so scared I crashed. Wait, why did it end? SS? I didn't even... It says infinite, so I guess... Maybe I should start reading what he's saying. Maybe that's the thing I should start doing. Nah. Nope! Thank you! Bye! How was it? It was great. I want more. Thank you. Did you have fun? It was fun and I want to play more. As a player, would you be willing to pay for this game? I don't have any fucking money. And the final question is, I'm really curious about your answer to this one. If, at the end of the story, the little raccoon gets to jump into the black hole, defeats all its enemies in the universe, and finally gets the chance to choose the ultimate bat of its dreams, the legendary golden bat or the forbidden dark bat, which bat do you think the baseballer would choose? The golden bat. The dark bat and become the greatest villain in the cosmos. Your own bat and become a righteous person. I want to become a villain. You tell a thought-provoking fable. As the dragon slayer eventually devolves into a dragon, so too does the galactic baseballer succumb when they touch upon the forbidden powers. By the time you realize what is happening, there is no longer any path to forgiveness. You cover up your face and seal yourself away in the dark corner of the universe with your dark bat, waiting for the next piteous adventurer who is driven mad by their desire to turn up. But would any players actually choose the obviously wrong dark bat as an option? What a fascinating ending. I'll consider it. You're welcome. It's getting late and I have to get this feedback back to the developers. I hope they can get things done. Oh my god. I'm so elated. Thanks for the... I thought I was getting money. I'll leave the gaming console here and you can keep playing it until the testing finishes. If so... So if I could be as bold as to take off. Goodbye! Praise of high morals. That was my gift for doing your stupid game. That was it. What the diddly darn shit, man? What the diddly darn screwing shit? Thank you. It's a new day. Oh my god. It's a whole new day. It's a whole new world. Give me my shit. What does relic remains even mean? We may never know. Give me my shit. Thank you. Self-modeling resin. Wow. So I beat that. That's it. No more. I could keep playing, but I'm not going to. I thought we were gonna do a quest today. I didn't realize that would take so long. I honestly thought that would take like an hour. It's been 4 hours. I am gonna end the stream now though, as you can probably tell by my exhausted behavior. Whew. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and if you didn't, please don't tell me.